Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hello, K-Wild, welcome. What's up? How are you doing? Also, I got the wrong background up. Hold on, let me fix the background. There we go. Summertime. Summertime. We should have summer skies. How are you doing? Hello, Super Plush Lord. Hello, Dreamy. Welcome. How are you guys doing? I hope you're having a great day. We're back for some chill shiny hunting. I just left it in the middle of battle last time, I guess. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Dreamy. Also, I've got to fix our in-game weather real quick. Let me put up the head pat. Where's the head pat? Oh, there it is. There we go. Thank you, Dreamy. How are you guys doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I'm just going to change my system time so that it's bright sun again, because it's been a few days. So the clock changed. No, 7:01. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Ah, there we go. Oh, Togetic too. Togetic can come as well. Hold on. Let me find him. Where is Tenshibi? How are you guys doing? What? That's not right. Where's the... There's Togetic. There we go. He is here. Here, hold on. I'll put the... Here we go. Head pat Tenshibi now. Sorry if my throat is a little sore. I was recording voiceover just before I started stream. Oh, geez. We're jumping into a Salandit fight. Yeah, I was recording voiceover right before stream for the Coliseum video. I keep going back and deleting it. It's no problem. Oh, thank you, K-Wild. But yeah, my throat is a little sore because I was recording Coliseum voiceover. I'm going to finish that video, I swear. I am working on it. I recorded audio yesterday, and it sounded really bad, so I decided to just redo it. Also, that is a turtle that does not help us. All right, +1. There we go. Head pat Tenshibi. Rally luck. Thank you, Dreamy. Rally luck, rally luck. Let's find some turtles and hydrate them. Also, Super Plush Lord just finished the 6th Ace Attorney game. Nice. How was it? I've only played the first Ace Attorney game, so I don't know a whole lot about them. But I did like the first one that I played. All right, we got... Oh, hold on. That is 3 turtles. There we go. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Hi, Brisk. Welcome, welcome. Everyone is here. This is the Smash Bros of turtle hunting. Hydrated turtle coming soon. I hope you're right. Oh, geez. Skaroopy. We've got 2 Rally Lucks here. We got the Rally Luck Dreamy did, and then the one K-Wild just did. So double luck. Double luck. We love double luck. Just finished 100, or oh no. Yeah, you finished 100%ing Mario Sunshine this morning. Nice, good job. How bad were the blue coins? Were they that bad? Oh geez, hold on. Clear. 4 + 1. There we go. There's one. Yeah, last time for most of the stream we were only looking at the we were only doing the Brilliant Aura Turtles, and we didn't get that many checks for how long we spent hunting. So I decided today we're just gonna run into every turtle we find. Hopefully we find some Brilliants, and those give us the shiny, but if not, we're at least encountering some turtles, you know? There's one. It's your least favorite. The only case you really enjoyed was the second one and maybe the fourth one, but it felt way too short. I'm sorry. Writing the Ace Attorney games sounds difficult, to be honest. There's so much stuff, so much dialogue and stuff that would have to go into one of those. It sounds difficult. Oh, you looked at a guide, you didn't want to subject yourself to that nonsense. That's understandable. The blue coins are awful. Blue coins are the worst part of Sunshine. Oh, geez. Hold on. Ah, no, I messed up my counter. What was that? Was that 7 turtles, maybe? I messed up my counter. All my toggles are attached to numbers, so whenever I try and toggle a funny toggle, it messes up my my calculator. There we go. Turtle. Turtle. No shiny yet, but that's okay. We're just getting started. And none of these have had the brilliant aura anyway, so none of them have the increased shiny odds. Yeah, the turtles must have drinks. You're right, Brisk. You get to play the only good Mario game in the collection? There's only one good Mario game in the whole collection? Mario has like 30 games. How's there only one good one? What's your guys' favorite Mario game? I can't even decide which one's my favorite, to be honest. My top 3 are... My top 3 are Odyssey, Galaxy, and World, but I'm not sure which one I'd put where. The last case was way too long. Took 12 hours to finish the last case. Oh, that sounds rough, yeah. I remember I was getting frustrated with how long the first case in the first, or the last case in the first Ace Attorney game was even. There's way too much stuff to keep track of. Brisk likes Mario Galaxy. Understandable. Galaxy is great. The 3D collection only has 3 games. Oh, you're talking about the one on the Switch? Gotcha, that makes more sense. I was like, there's got to be more than one good Mario game, right? Yeah, my top 3 are Galaxy, Odyssey, and World, but I also like Sunshine. Sunshine's really good. Mario 64 is cool to watch, but I don't like playing it because I think the controls are bad. I hate the controls in that game. New Mario Wii is a classic. Yeah, I haven't played as many Mario games as I have like Zelda games. I need to play more Mario games. And I should probably play the rest of the Zelda games because most of the Zelda games that I've played, or like I played most of the Zelda games, but I'm missing a few. And instead of playing the ones that I'm missing, I keep playing randomizers instead. Love me some Zelda randomizers. We're gonna be doing Mario or Wind Waker. I'm thinking maybe we'll start Wind Waker next week. Does that sound fair? Start the Wind Waker randomizer next week. Galaxy 2 or 3D World. I've never played Galaxy 2. I didn't get that one. Wind Waker, scary. Yeah, it's Wind Waker randomizer, but I decided that I hate myself, and I made it extra hard for myself. I included all the treasure maps, all the treasure charts, and I think all of the ocean platforms, all of the big octos, and submarines, combat caves, and I think most side quests are also included. So like all the things that people normally exclude on a Zelda Wind Waker randomizer, I decided to include, so I might hate Wind Waker after we're done. We'll see. Wind Waking, yes. Oh, update the counter. I'm trying to remember to update the counter. Our counter's already probably off a little bit, but that's okay. It's just to get a rough estimate, right? We don't need the exact number of turtles. Also, how is the desktop audio compared to my voice? Do I need to lower it or anything? It shouldn't be as loud as my voice. It should be nice, lovely background music, not blaring in your ears. It's fine. I hope so. Let me update the counter. I think if I'm counting correctly, we've encountered about 20 turtles already today. Oh, there's a brilliant one. Let's grab that. That one's worth like 9 turtles. There you go. What is the first emoji, Brisk? I can't see what the first one is, but let's see. We've got Kitten, so I'm guessing that one's Dreamy. The Ghost for Carlo Ghost. The black is Goth Hank Hill, I'm guessing. The alien for K-Wild. The deer is you, right? I'm guessing the little plushie there is Super Plush Lord. The bunny for Morph. Which one is the question mark? Oh, unknown maybe? I don't know the last one. Oh, the first emoji is supposed to be me? I'm an enigma that can't be understood or comprehended. The computer doesn't like me, I guess. That's okay. I'm used to it. No, I like to joke like that. Like, oh yeah, I'm not very well liked. But actually, you guys make me feel so loved. You guys always pop by and say hello, and you're so supportive and so nice. And I really appreciate it. I just gotta always remember that you guys are so kind to me. So thank you. Last one is Daedra. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, my Oshi marks that I never remember to use are Dizzy and a cloud, because the cloud is like the sky, but it also kind of looks like my angel wings, the way I draw them. They look kind of like clouds, so that's why my Oshi marks are Dizzy and cloud. Well, the Dizzy is because it's like it looks like a halo, and it also has the star, so it looks like a star halo, which fits the vibe. It's pouring outside right now. I'm jealous. It was starting to get a little hot in here, actually. I was gonna turn on the fan before I started stream, but I forgot. Yeah, if you guys became VTubers, what would your theme be? Some of you, I feel like it's obvious, but some of you guys, I'm not entirely sure. I very much enjoy VTubing and streaming for you guys, but I know it's not for everyone. But like theoretically, if you did want to do that, what would you do? K-Wild would be a deep sea ocean diver? Yo, that sounds really cool, actually. Oh, that I can like kind of picture that. That sounds really cool. I don't think I've seen anyone who does that kind of model or anything, but you could definitely do something. The closest we've got is here. I'll pull it up. Also, hi Jay, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the summer shiny hunt. That's not what I meant to pull up. Load the new avatar. Where is? This is the closest we've got to an undersea ocean diver brandy. We've got a Merboy brandy. Last time you were here, it was Spelunky. Finished the achievement hunt. We have finished all the achievements in the main game for Spelunky. However, we are also trying to get an eggplant run successful, and that has not gone well. Well, actually, I say that, but for how little I've practiced it, I got pretty close a few times. I've gotten the eggplant all the way to the temple once, and the ice caves like 2 or 3 times. So actually not that bad. One day I'll get it. Doing good. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty all right, aside from my voice feeling a little itchy because I was talking for like an hour straight before stream, but that's on me. That's my fault. That's my fault. Let me see. Bump that counter up. And let me see. Brisk would do Dark Forest Fantasy. Carla Ghost would be a green ghost. Makes sense. I kind of figured that those kind of things. Yeah, I meant more the model, but like the vibe also is an important part of that. My actual vibe to go with my model is like the sky. That's why all my backgrounds are like sky themed, except the Spelunky one. But I mean, with the Spelunky one, you're just looking at the sky of the cave, which happens to be a rock wall. But the sky is there in spirit, you know. Hold on 1 second. I'll read in a second. There's another turtle. Ah, no, it's a Salandit. Have I gotten something to drink for it? Yeah, I've got some water next to me. I was looking at the drink syrups, but they're also expensive if I want fun fruity drink syrup. I can get the chocolate and vanilla ones at my store, and those ones aren't too bad. But if I want the fruit drink syrups for the soda mix-ins, those are expensive. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Jay. Thank you. Ah. Again, I'm not sure if I'm counting these exactly right. I might have missed one here or there or updated the counter twice, but right now we're currently at about 231, now 232 turtles. I'll probably update it at the 50 mark because these are going a lot faster than the other ones. Have you gotten something to drink? Carla would be a blue-green ghost. Making drinks on Friday. Pepsi with 2 coffee creamer capsules, or half cream, chocolate syrup, and whipped cream. That sounds good. Everything is expensive nowadays. Exactly, you're right. No, I was building Pokemon in Scarlet the other day. I was building some Pokemon for raids. And I was like, the economy is in shambles because I can do like 3 runs of the Academy Ace tournament, and that's enough with the amulet coin, and that's only enough to build 1 Pokemon. I'm like, this is insane. Oh, we're going to the mines already? All right, hold on. Let me get into a battle and then I'll boot up the mines. There is no escape from the mines for me. I am stuck in the mines forever. Oh no. Alright, hold on. Let me bump up that counter by 1. There we go, 35. There we go. Which version of Brandy is being sent to the mines? Should I just make a mine PNG tuber at this point? I feel like I need a mine PNG tuber. There we go. It's gonna take me a second to boot up Steam as well. Steam has to update. I just opened it earlier today. What do you mean you have to update? That is something I hate. Every day, some new thing needs to update at least once a day. It drives me nuts. I'm like, man, I don't want things updating. Just leave them. Leave them as is. All right, hold on. Let me pause our lovely... That was a very lovely track, by the way. HD capture, game footage. There we go. Spelunky. All right. Into the mines I go. Hi Morph, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Made a dark and messed up version of Spelunky. It's just Spelunky with 0 changes. I always forget that when I try and do my zoom in, it doesn't work with the PNG tubers. Sad. Yeah, Morph was summoned by Spelunky, isn't that very on brand? How are you doing though? Tomorrow is Dreamy's birthday. Happy early birthday, Dreamy. Happy early birthday. Oh no, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Oh, I won't be able to wish you a birthday live. You were here before? Ah. You just didn't speak up until now? Happy early birthday, Dreamy. Oh. Let me think. I wish I wasn't so busy all the time, jeez. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a birthday channel in the server. I don't know if everyone would be comfortable with it, but would you guys want a channel in the birthday just to post birthday stuff? Or did I say a channel in the birthday? Is my brain that broken? Would you guys like a channel in the server to post birthday stuff? Like, you guys can just pop in and say, hey, it's my birthday today. I'm also fine with you just posting that in the general channel, but I thought it might make some of you guys more comfortable if there was a birthday channel. I don't know. Happy not yet birthday. Yeah, happy early birthday, Dreamy. We don't need that guy. He doesn't have anything we need. No, come on. Hit him. There you go. Yeah, nothing here to make into an eggplant run. It was actually kind of crazy because last run we had the stuff to make an eggplant run, but it was like in the middle of the jungle or something. Alright, Uja I acquired. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's the 9th. The reason I'm not streaming tomorrow is because I have an appointment in the afternoon. But maybe when I get back, I might do like a impromptu shiny hunt stream. If you guys want, I don't know. We'll see how I feel about it. Because when I go out to these appointments, it usually takes like 3 hours, so I'm a little tired when I get back, but... Oh, jetpack! Jetpack! I want the jetpack. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'll have the energy to stream tomorrow, but maybe I could for a dreamy birthday celebration. Ah, geez, that wasn't right. Hold on. Jump down here. Jump down here, dude. Got him. There we go. All right, rope up. Rope up. Yeah, the giant spider. Ow. I want that jetpack, though. But I need a little more money to get it. Get the shiny today? I will try. It would be easier if it'd be easier if everyone stopped sending me to the mines, but I will try to get the shiny today. Or a shiny today. We probably won't get the shiny because unfortunately we need to get the turtle with the mark. And there is only a 3 in 50 chance of getting the marked turtle. Oh, I can't afford it. Okay. I thought the jetpack would be more expensive on this stage, but I guess not. Jetpack, my beloved. It's so good. Squish. There we go. There's a movie called the Tarantula Movie. Oh, no, it's called Tarantula, made in 1955. It's about 50... That's too big. That a tarantula that is 1 centimeter tall is too big. That's horrifying. I am actually very arachnophobic. It's not my #1 fear, but it's like #2. If I had to choose between a spider and a snake, I would actually take the snake. Even though the snake is probably more dangerous than the spider, I am much more afraid of spiders than I am of snakes, and I'm already very afraid of snakes. No need to thank you for the mines. Yes, thank you for sending me to the mines. It is funny. It is funny to send Brandy to the mines, and chat loves to send Brandy to the mines. Ah! But it does slow down shiny hunting a little bit. Ah! Don't kill me. Oh, no. Oh, Richard, you're up there. Oh, no, I'm out of bombs. And I almost sacrificed myself on the altar. That's the goal. To prevent me from getting the shiny too early. Is that the goal? Oh, I need bombs. I should have bought more bombs. Oops. Didn't know I'd need them that fast. Entertaining stream. Well, you don't think that it's entertaining to run into the same turtle 70 times? Just me? I'm the only one who finds that entertaining? Understandable, actually. I am probably the only person who finds that entertaining. Squish! There we go. Unfortunately... Oh, jeez. There are no bombs here, so I can't get that damsel and sacrifice him on the altar, so... That sucks. Not saying I'm not entertaining. It's okay. I know I'm not the most crazy person to stream. A lot of streamers are really wacky. They're like, "Hey guys, wow, look at all this." I'm kind of more low key and chill. Oh, there's a black market over here that I cannot access due to no bombs. I can hear it, but I don't actually see it. A lot of the time I can see the black market, but I can't see it this time. Dang, no bombs over here either. All right, I guess we skip the black market. If I had an exploding frog on this stage, I could actually use that to bomb to that. No, I'd need two frogs, actually. If I had two frogs, I could put them right here and then here to blow up and get that crate, and maybe that would have bombs. But that'd be a pretty big if. There's no frogs up here. Okay. Thought I'd check. You never know. There we go. Little switch up doesn't hurt. That's fair. That's understandable, yeah. Brandy does love to switch it up, and oh my goodness, a second jetpack. Wow. My greed could consume me and I could buy a second jetpack, but I think I'll just take the bombs. There we go. One stage too late, unfortunately, but we got bombs back at least. Oh, and more bombs. Okay. Cool. I was like, ooh, I could go fight a vampire for the cape. I've already got a jetpack. I don't need a cape. Oh no, that killed me. Ah! No, my greed consumed me. Oh. The skeleton got me. What a shame. Oh, jeez. Brandy swears. Goddamn bat. The goddamn bats got me. And the skeleton. Thank you for the swear redeem, Brisk. Watermelon does sound good. I wish I had some watermelon juice. Maybe I'll pick some up at the grocery store when I go later this week. Okay. Actually, just some watermelon in general sounds really good. I never get watermelon because I am too weak to cut it properly, but it does sound very good. And I know you can buy pre-cut watermelon, and I do get that sometimes, but getting it pre-cut makes it a lot more expensive, so... Strawberry watermelon soda, that does sound good. Alright, nothing I need there. This is safe because that arrow already triggered. There we go. Damsel is in there. Do I care enough to get the damsel out? Nah, I'm good. I'd rather save my bomb. Oh, also Brisk did a head pat and I didn't see it. Sorry. Let me redeem that for you. Sorry. It's always harder with the head pat redeems and the bonk redeems when I'm doing my when I've got my PNG tuber, because it doesn't automatically do it for those. Whoa, 2 boxes just out in the open like that. That's kind of rare. Okay, more bombs. I don't think I can get that without a rope, but that's fine. Even if it is a rope, I'm going profit, so... What's in the shop? Nothing. Oh, and I trapped myself. Good job, Brandy. Good job, Brandy. Ah! No! No! Die! Okay, there's the damsel down there. I don't think I can get it without a lot of bombs, though. That's unfortunate. I've got the bombs, but I don't want to use them for 1 heart, so... Because that looks like it'd take like 4 bombs. All excited to redeem Swear-a-Lot, but over time you calm down and now your favorite redeems are Dress Up in Bottle Spray and Spelunky. Yeah, you guys love Spelunky. That seems to be the general favorite redeem for chat. I'm still not sure if I've got the point totals for all my redeems correct where I want them. So I might eventually adjust my point totals, but we'll see. For now, it's fine, I think. I was thinking about the movie night redeem that I talked about last stream as well. Or the movie night idea once I move into my own place. And I was also thinking maybe that would be fun to do as a redeem, because then I could be like, oh, you guys saved up, I don't know, just as an example, 10,000 points and you guys redeemed movie night. And so then we watch movie night in the Discord server. I think making it something like that where you guys manually choose when to redeem it, and then whoever redeems the movie night would get to pick like a night. I would say like, okay, what night are you free? And we'll organize it based off that. I think that'd be kind of fun. Oh, really? That was too far to drop. There was no way for me to safely drop there. That sucks. Okay. I had to use a rope. But yeah, I don't know. Does that sound like a fun idea? Yeah, it would be like a Discord movie night where I would like stream in the Discord the movie or something. I'd have to look if I can actually do that properly. I've never tried it, but I know that it's like possible. There we go. Squamp that spider. Getting Richard down there is going to be really annoying, so I'm just going to pass. I don't want to waste all my bombs to try and rescue him. I could easily mug him, but that's okay. Ow, rude. That was a very mean spider. Ooh, spring shoes, which the guy was selling, so I got those for free. Was kind of hoping for some bombs, but that's okay. We have not found anything that could give us an eggplant yet today, though. We haven't seen any mystery boxes, and I think we only saw the one altar, so... Oh, that guy has a cape, which is actually kind of tempting, but... I think the spring shoe should give you, like, reduced fall... Like, if you would take fall damage, you have to be, like, from higher up in order to take the fall damage. Ooh, free shotgun! Let's go. Oh, to be a spider that falls on Brandy's head and makes him take 1 point of damage. It would do 1 point of physical damage and, like, 30 points of psychological damage. Boom. Oh, God, look at this. Spider hell, look at this. Oh, gross. All right, is the key up there? No, it doesn't look like it is. Cool. Just want to make sure. Oh my God, there's so many spiders. Get out of here. I If you became a streamer, you'll have pretty expensive dream where you can redeem drink making. You can decide what it'll be, but there's a catch. Wait until the end of stream so you can make it without distraction. Yeah, I think that's a better idea, is to have a redeem like that have to be like at the end of stream. And also probably have it like a limit on how many get redeemed so that you aren't wasting a bunch of drinks, you know? You can only drink so much stuff, right? I mean, you probably could drink more than 3 sodas in a day, but that's not a good idea. You should not drink that much soda, okay? It's just a bad idea. Ow! Rude. Die. Alright. I hope you find something really good, K-Wild. Oh, you guys... I know not all of you guys follow me on Twitter, so you guys didn't see it. But did you guys see me lose my mind over the mac and cheese last night? I was not having a good time. Oh. It was so salty. So salty. Alright, here's the key. Jeez. Wow, we're gonna find the ghost just because it took us so long to reach the key. From Remy. Hurts your head if you have more than 2 sodas. Understandable. Alright, come here, Penny. Alright, drop that there. Penny in there, and there we go. That was a slow stage, but we'll take it. Mac and cheese? No, you don't want this one. It was so salty. Yeah, I had a mac and cheese incident last night. I like live tweeted my reactions as I was eating it. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. 1 second. Oh no! Don't die, damsel. Don't die, treasure. It's so hard to do the head pats while I'm doing this. It's hard to juggle it. There we go. Thank you, Brisk. Okay, I'm just gonna blow that up. I don't want to deal with it. Ooh, perfect. All right, damsel, you're going into the worm. Oh, jeez. Ow. Oh, well, I found the black market, guys. Oh, man, I had to use 3 ropes to get back up here, drop off the damsel, and get my shotgun back. If I didn't have my shotgun, I could have just tried to take the damsel to the lower exit, which would have been easier, but... And I'm hoping for bombs. Thank you. Okay. It's got to be down here somewhere. I don't see where it is. Normally I can see where the black market is. There it is. Wow, that was buried in there. It's normally not that hard to find. Haven't had mac and cheese in a while. One time you live tweeted about someone at work. Remember laughing at it? Uh-oh. Okay, that did not count. I was like, please tell me that doesn't count as me attacking the shopkeepers. Oh, they got the mystery box, but there's no altar in here, so... Doesn't actually help us. Could buy the damsel, could buy the hired help. Oh, get off me, frog. There we go, get rid of that guy. No jetpack, really? Usually you find a jetpack in here. All right, was there another cape that I could buy outright instead of having to gamble for it? Yeah, I'll buy this, and I'll buy the bombs. Oh, I did not want the spike shoes, but oops. And I took damage, so good job. Oh, jeez. Ah! Ow. All right, one more run, and then we'll go back to our shiny hunt. I kind of choked that one. I just kind of got tiki trapped, and that sucks. But oh, 2 more boxes. We've had pretty good crate luck today. Not good luck with anything else, but good crate luck. I almost instinctively jumped to avoid that that arrow trap, which would have actually put me right in the way of it. Oh, another crate. Okay. More ropes. Cool. But yeah, that mac and cheese was painful. Ow, bonked. The rock bounced on my head. There we go, squish that spider. Do we not have a shop in this stage? It doesn't? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Ow! Rude. Oh my god, I've already taken 2 hits. Alright, I'll rope again, just to safely dispatch the spider. No, Morph, it was not good. It was scary. You don't want it, Morph. Ow! Rude! There was a snake in that pot. Ugh. Oh, well, at least I got this right here. And the damsel's right there. Okay, there we go. Ah! Ow. We got anything in there? No, there's literally nothing interesting in there. And there's nothing to throw down to stop this trap. I'll just use a rope. Bonk. I don't see the damsel. There you are. Yeah, I heard you. Speaking of mac and cheese, what am I gonna have for dinner tonight, guys? I was gonna make spaghetti, but the colander is in the dishwasher now because of the mac and cheese. So I have to find something else to make for dinner. There we go. I haven't had a chance to go grocery shopping. That'll probably be on like Thursday or something that I get a chance to go grocery shopping. So, have to see. But I don't have a ton left. I could maybe do some rice, I guess. Normally with rice, I would want to do some like salmon or something, but... Oh, geez. Okay. Just go in. Unfortunately, the frying pan is also in the dishwasher, so I can't do spaghetti. I can't do... Ow. Stupid... Oh, the stupid frog put out my torch, too. And I'm dead. Those were not some great Spelunky runs. That's sad, but that's okay. Thank you once again, Jay, for the Spelunky redeem. And we'll bop back to our turtle hunt. Let's go hunt some turtles. Let's hydrate them. There we go. Summertime, summertime. Get the music back, it's summertime. Where's my stuff? Shiny tracker. And the game footage. There we go. Need to do dishes. The thing is, I did the dishes like 2 days ago. When I cook, the dishes are fine, but my mom uses a lot more dishes when she cooks than I do. So we've been going through the dishes more frequently. And the annoying thing is, it's like all the like frying pans and like cooking utensils and stuff, the colander, the pots, those are all like done. But then we haven't used like all of the glasses and bowls and stuff. So like if I run the load, it's like half of a load, which I don't like doing because dish pods are expensive. Hate the summer. Almost got fried this morning. I'm sorry, Brisk. As for what I'm craving, I mean, like if I'd have to run to the grocery store really quick after stream, which would mean I'd have to make the stream shorter. But if I ran up to the grocery store, I could get, like, stuff for, like, curry or something, but... Ah, jeez. You know what actually sounds really good right now? A pot pie. I make a pretty good pot pie, actually. But I normally make that in the winter. I normally do chicken pot pie in the winter. And also I need to brine the chicken for that. You've never had pot pie? Brisk, do you eat things? I'm surprised. How have you never had a pot pie? Let me update the counter. There we go. 39. Sanjuku. Kibo Hope. But yeah, I've got to brine the chicken when I do chicken pot pie. It tastes better. You got to brine the chicken, and then you chop it up, and it's delicious. Weren't exposed to much non-Mexican food. All the Mexican food I've pretty much been exposed to was like the Americanized version, like tacos and nachos and stuff, not like authentic. So I don't know a ton about authentic Mexican food. Recently though, I was having, what are they called? Empanadas? Those are good. I like those. They're a little... The ones that I get, though, probably aren't, like, super authentic because they're from, like, my store deli. And they're a little dry. That would be my one complaint about them. So I don't know if that's true of authentic ones or not. I would imagine the authentic ones are a bit better, but there's a brilliant Skorupi. Spanish. Ah. Empanadas are peak. But yeah, you should try more foods. It's something like my whole family is kind of bad about it. My whole family needs to try more different types of foods. I like trying new kinds of foods. The main reason I don't usually is because it's expensive. But like whenever I suggested, oh, let's try this place, my grandmother would be like, no, I don't know what kind of food that is. I don't want to try it. I'm like, well, yeah, you don't know what kind of food it is because you haven't tried it yet. Let's try it. I managed to get her to go to an Indian place after like years of trying to get her to go. And she tried, I think she just got the chicken tikka masala or something. Nothing too crazy, but she was like, oh, this is really good. I should have tried this earlier. And I was like, yeah. It's almost like I was trying to tell you something, huh? Oh, I'm a little sad now thinking about that. Oh, geez. Hold on. Your brother to Switzerland? Ooh, the home of Swiss cheese. My third favorite kind of cheese. Is that true, actually? Swiss used to be my favorite kind of cheese, actually. I would say in order, my cheese ranking is cheddar, Parmesan, mozzarella because of mozzarella sticks, provolone, and then Swiss. So it's top 5. As I have expanded my cheese horizons, I've realized that Swiss is great, but it's only like top 5. But it's very fun to put my tongue through the hole on the Swiss cheese. That's why I liked it as a kid. It was fun. You want to try what they have there? Yeah, I don't know what kind of food they have in Switzerland, but I think they're famous for chocolate, actually. Swiss chocolate. You've had brie? Yeah, I tried, I think I tried brie once, and it was okay. Flour tortillas are your favorite? Yeah, I prefer flour to corn. I tried corn for a fish taco recipe, and they were fine, but they fell apart a little too easy. When you go to Switzerland, you can discover what food they have, even the exterior, to go when you want solitude. Come on, turtles. But yeah, so long and short of it is, I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner. I have not decided yet. Oh, let me update the counter. I could do scalloped potatoes, but that's like usually a side dish, not a main dish. I don't think it'll be too filling if I just eat a bowl of scalloped potatoes, right? Also, let me update the main on-screen counter. We hit 250 if I was counting correct, which I probably wasn't, but that's okay. There we go. What do you guys think? Is a bowl of scalloped potatoes a meal? I don't think so, but Switzerland is the birthplace of Testament Guilty Gear? Ah. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba, ba-da-ba. All right, 251. Probably incorrect counting, but that's okay. Can we see another shiny or another brilliant turtle? Don't. Okay, cook the potatoes, but don't cook your dad, okay, Brisk? You know, that's something I wouldn't mind when I move into my own place. I wouldn't mind. I have one big frying pan and a small frying pan. I wouldn't mind having like 2 more frying pans, just so that when things like this happen where I need like a second frying pan, I don't have to necessarily run a whole load of dishes just to get my one pan back, you know? That's a problem for future Brandy, though. And I know you're gonna say, Brandy, just hand wash it. And yes, I can do that, but the thing is, I'm always paranoid that I'm not gonna get it completely clean and then I'm gonna eat it and it's gonna taste like soap. And I know that I'm so thorough that it's not an issue, but I'm still paranoid, you know? You ever just like super paranoid about stuff? Brandy's a paranoid boy. Yeah, we're not having luck finding brilliant turtles, though. Thought I saw a turtle up there, but no. Was it down there? There it is. The soap adds flavor? No. That reminds me of the time I was a kid, and I was really tired, and I asked my brother, my younger brother, to go make me a waffle, and he brought it back, and it tasted terrible. I was like, oh, what happened to this? He put it on a soapy plate that he pulled out of the the sink, and he dropped it on the floor so it got covered in dog hair. And I was like, this is horrible. And so because of that, I was afraid to eat waffles for like years after that. I would not touch waffles for like 3 years. And that's why you never ask your brother to do anything. This is the weaponized incompetence that people talk about on Twitter, right? I mean, I guess it worked. I never asked him to make food for me ever again, so. Sour drink for everyone. Oh, thank you, Brisk. Sour drinks, they sound so good. Yeah, I can't ask my brothers to cook anything. Meanwhile, I would cook for them though. Not that as a kid I wasn't that great of a cook, but like, you know, I could cook basic stuff like TV dinners and stuff, and I would do that for them. But now I can actually cook pretty well. And that's what motivated me to want to learn to cook, because I had so much like prepared like meals and stuff growing up as a kid. So many like TV dinners and things, that when I became an adult, I was like, man, I really want to learn to cook for myself so that I can make nice meals for myself, you know? And sometimes it's nice to have something convenient like a TV dinner or whatever, but I like being able to just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit down and cook something. Youngest, so you're usually the one doing and getting stuff for your older siblings? Ah. He cooked the egg. He cooked the egg. Bop, 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 bop. Yo, where are my turtles at? Where's my brilliant turtles at? You're the youngest. Sometimes your brother asks you to do things for him and you do the same to him. I'm the oldest. You're hungry, Morph. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you can find something good. And I hope I can find something good after stream. Tomorrow when I'm out, I've gotta go to my appointment, but on the way back home I might pick something up for dinner tomorrow. Just ahead of going to the grocery store on Thursday. Don't know what I want to grab, but I'll look around and find something maybe. Yeah, I'm the oldest, so Brandy had to be the responsible one and take care of everyone. Cranberry juice, and I made the cranberry sour soda. Yeah, I've got some cranberry juice, and then when I go grocery shopping, I might pick up some watermelon juice as well. Ooh, I got an idea. I got an idea for what I'll pick up for my birthday drinks. That's a surprise, though. I can't tell you. What I can say is that we have not found a brilliant turtle since that one we found earlier. Yeah, I really wish those flavor syrups were available in the grocery store so I could just pick them up there. I don't want to buy a 4-pack off Amazon for 30 bucks, you know? Turtle. Can we have a brilliant aura turtle? We have only seen one today. In fact, I think we've only seen 3 brilliant aura Pokemon today. Besides the Waffle Horror Story, did I exploit older sibling privileges? What privilege? It was me taking care of them the whole time. No, usually I didn't have older sibling privileges. Like, usually, like, if we got like food and stuff, I let them have first pick because they're picky eaters and I'm not a picky eater. And part of that is probably, I mean, I was never a picky eater even like before then, but as I got older and my brothers were picky eaters, that probably contributed a bit to me feeling like I couldn't afford to be a picky eater. Because if I was a picky eater and I took the whatever food that I wanted first, then it might leave my brothers without anything to eat. So I always let them have first pick. To clarify, a lot of the time we didn't get like a say in what we got to have for food. It was kind of dependent on like what was available. So sometimes you just got stuff that they refused to eat. And so I let them have first pick. Making them do something? No. Again, I think they had that weaponized incompetence thing going. Because the few times I would ask them to do something, they would mess it up and like break things. And so I decided it was better to just do it myself. Even when I didn't ask them to do things, they'd be like, can I play this game? And I'd be like, yeah, okay. And they'd go to swap the disc out of the console, and then they would break the disc. And then I'd just be like, well, there goes a $50 video game. That sucks. So yeah, no, I didn't really have much older sibling privileges. I did get treats when I went to the grocery store with my mom, though. She would sometimes buy me treats as a thank you for going with her and helping her carry the groceries back. Because she'd be like, okay, who wants to go to the grocery store with me? And they would say no, so I'd be like, okay, I guess I'll go and help carry things back. So I would get treats like that. That was my older sibling privilege, I guess. That was the closest thing I'd get. And then they'd be upset because they didn't get a treat, and it's like, well, you didn't help carry anything back, so... And even then, a lot of the time, they would still get a treat of some kind. We'd bring them back something. But it wasn't always exactly what they wanted because they're not there, so you can't ask them, oh, hey, what do you feel like? What do you want today? Do you want an ice cream? Do you want some candy? Like, what do you want? Well, if you're not there, how's anyone supposed to ask you, you know? Yeah. Yeah, they kind of were. Pretty spoiled for coming from limited means, but... And then my brother has the nerve, not my youngest brother. My youngest brother is fairly well adjusted, aside from the one thing he said that made me like horrified. One day he said we got on the topic of like just like I think he asked me once like, are you planning to ever have kids? And I was like, nah, probably not. I mean, like, I've never even been on a date, so, you know, unlikely in the near future for that to happen, right? And he was like, well, I want to have children one day just to prove to my dad that it's not that hard to be a good parent. And I was horrified when he said that because, first of all, yes, it is hard to be a good parent. It is difficult. Our dad sucked, but it is difficult to be a good parent. But then he also, like, just the idea, I was like horrified at the idea of having a child just to, not because you want to have a child, but for petty revenge against someone. I was like, that's not right. That's a horrible thing to do. Aside from that, my younger brother is pretty well adjusted. But that was the one thing he said, and I was like, excuse me? That's not a good thing. My other brother, my middle brother, is... No. He's not very well adjusted. Just the other day, and I mostly have cut him out of my life. I only recently started talking to him again just because I told him that our grandmother had passed, right? And even though I didn't want to talk to him, I felt like an obligation to inform him. And, you know, I did my due diligence and I informed him of that. But then he sent me another message the other day, and it was a really backhanded thing. It was a Facebook post that just said, real family helps each other instead of watching them struggle. And he sent that to me, and he said, hint, hint. And I'm like, oh, what? I'm like, I haven't talked to you in almost as many years as I've known you. Like, if I've known him, if I knew him, well, no, not quite. But like, I haven't talked to him in like 10 years, right? Aside from this. And like, it's his fault that he got cut out of my life because of the way he acted. And it was specifically things like this. And he just sends this out of nowhere, and it's like, first of all, if you're struggling, how would I know? Because I haven't talked to you. Second of all, we're familial by blood, but I barely even consider us family because, yeah, the way you act is kind of awful. I'm not someone who believes that, like, family bonds are more important than the bonds you choose yourself. I know a lot of people do, but personally, I'm more about the bonds that we select ourselves. Fire Emblem Awakening style. Oh, there we go. Brilliant Turtle, finally. Like, I would say that I'm closer to all of you guys than I am to my own brother. So, anyway, that's enough on that topic because I don't want this to veer into like uncomfy territory, you know. I don't want to trauma dump on you guys, but basically, yeah, my brothers were kind of spoiled, and one of them grew out of it and one of them did not. But I hope that answers those questions. Yeah, I didn't mean for that to go into like any uncomfortable territory, so I apologize if it did. I just felt like to answer those questions, I had to give a little bit of context. Because, you know, if I just say, yeah, they're spoiled, without like elaborating on all of that, then, you know, it sounds like I'm just being petty, you know? But I feel like there's a contextual reason for me to feel that way, you know? But anyway, we're almost to another 50 turtles. I've just been rambling and running into turtles in the background. And we're almost to another 50, so almost at 300 turtles. Man, do you guys remember the movie 300? The grip that had on society when I was in middle school. It was insane. That movie was like so popular. Some of the earliest memes on like YouTube were based off that movie. Alright, can we see a turtle? There's a turtle. I want a brilliant turtle, though. The frisk, did that even mean you practically raised him? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, pretty much. That's part of why when my other brother asked if I wanted to have children, I mean, part of it is you need a partner, at least to make a child. Ideally, a child should be brought into a loving environment where both parents care about each other and will stay together to help raise the child. But given that I don't have anyone like that at the current time, probably not going to happen. But also, I'm not that interested in having children right now because I kind of already helped raise two children as a kid, so you know, I'm not in a huge rush to go out and have children. But if I ever did have a child, I would want to name them Morgan because of Fire Emblem. Morgan Fire Emblem, the sweetest child. Your mom encouraged you and your brother to not have kids. She stated you already have enough grandkids. Oh, does she have multiple grandkids already? Yeah, children are a commitment. Children are indeed a commitment, so you don't want to rush into that. Oh, your eldest brother had 2 kids, and that's enough. I mean, yeah, that sounds like enough to me. My father actually came from a pretty big family. I think he was the youngest of... I think it was like 10 or 12. He had a lot of siblings. And, that's so many children to take care of. In this economy? In this economy? Seriously? Also, let me bump up the counter. 300. There we go. And then clear +1. There we go. Yeah, children are a big commitment, both, you know, time, emotionally, and financially. There's so much that goes into raising a child that, like, I don't think it's unreasonable that the current generation, generally speaking, again, this is generally speaking, doesn't have as much interest as prior generations in having children, because it's a massive commitment. Yeah, the amount of siblings parents have is crazy. I think my grandfather on my dad's side was also from a very large family. I think he was also like from a family of like 10 siblings or something like that. Your dad has 10 and your mom has 6. Funny enough, my mom was an only child. She had like step siblings, but biological one, she was an only child. You love being an uncle to your oldest sister's baby. To be honest, during the time I hadn't talked to my middle brother, which was like 10 years, I was not 100% sure that he did not have a child. So I was like, there's a chance that I might be an uncle and not know it. But it doesn't sound like I am an uncle. Which is fine. If I were to be, I think I'd be a pretty decent uncle, though. I mean, like, I already know that I could be a good father if I wanted to be, but I'm just not interested in it. Maybe not on the financial side, but I know I have what it takes to be a father if I wanted to be one, but I don't. If I want to, I'll boot up Fire Emblem and I'll do a run and we'll see Morgan. But yeah, I know a few of you guys are aunts and uncles already. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, some of you guys have siblings already who have had children. Oh, did I didn't update the counter. Let me fix that. There we go. If you have kids, they'll be in the form of puppies. Understandable, yeah. I could have a pet, yeah. Brandy could have a pet bird or a kitten or a bunny or something. We are the brandinglings. Feed us. There was something I was gonna post actually, and I can't remember what it was. Oh well. Which animal do you think I should get if I were to get a pet? Which one do you think would fit me? This isn't to say that that's what I would go with, but I'm just curious what vibes you think would fit me. You'll name it Roscoe or Briar? Cat, maybe? Yeah, I could definitely see a cat. Alright, Rhyhorn. Ah, Sigilif! I don't want to fight Sigilif. You encountered a wild Sigilif. I like Sigilif. It's a very funny Pokemon. A Banui. I'd love to try petting a Banui at least once. I've never even pet one, but would love to try. All right, another turtle. And a turtle. One of your cousins has 2 pet bunnies. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the main thing that makes me hesitate about bunnies or a bird is they can be kind of messy. Like, I know any animal is going to be messy to an extent, but I feel like they're a little bit more messy than like a cat or a dog would be generally, if they're trained properly. And that's not something I'm 100% sure I want to do, is have to clean up after a super messy animal, you know? Ah, okay, that makes the names make more sense. They're very different name types. I would have to decide the name based off of what kind of animal I got. Wahoo! Do we see any more turtles around here? There's a turtle. It's not a brilliant one. Yeah, we've only found 2 brilliant turtles today. Not a lot. We're getting more encounters because we're doing all the turtles, but not having that many brilliants kind of hurts. You had a dog named Trouble, and he was a menace. Oh no. I've had a few different dogs. We had Dakota, who was the most recent dog that I had with my grandmother. She also had one named Mungo, and he was like a part wild dog. He was like part coyote, I think. She also had some other dogs when I was much smaller. They were named Autumn, Azor, and Avatrice. And then when I was with my dad briefly, he also had some dogs because his girlfriend at the time was trying to breed them. She wanted to breed Yorkshire Terriers, and she abandoned that after like a few months, but she had a Yorkie named Wellington, which was really cute. I don't remember the names of the other Yorkies she had, but she had one named Wellington. He's very cute and huggable. Pretty names. Yeah, they're pretty nice names. If I had a animal, I'd probably name it something more like, if I had a white cat, I would name it Nimbus, like the one I named in our Stardew Valley playthrough. It would depend on what animal. Maybe if I had a black cat, I would name it like Nebula or something, or Eclipse. I like my funny names that I give my Pokemon and stuff, but I don't think those really work for a actual animal, you know? Yeah, maybe one day I'll get an animal, a little pet. I could also use those names for like a bunny or something too. Nebula the bunny, that'd be cute. Your oldest sister had a black cat named Nova. Yeah, Nova's another good one. I'd probably name whatever pet I had off of some kind of like celestial body. Ooh, finally, brilliant turtle. Like, I could see having like a brown bunny and naming it Asteroid. That'd be kind of cute. Your brother got a fish named Johnny and it was a girl. Ah. Yeah, some people like those like ironic nicknames like that, or like naming a big dog Tiny or something. I don't know. Not for me. Not for me. Turtle. Turtle, turtle. Yeah, after stream, I've got to find the idea of naming a pig Bacon makes you sad. Oh, I'm sorry, Morph. Yeah, that is kind of mean-spirited, even as a joke. I'll admit, when I was like 14, 15 when Pokemon Black came out, I named my Tepig Bacon. But yeah, for a real animal, that's kind of mean. Yeah, after stream, I gotta find something for dinner, and then I should probably sit down and try and edit the audio that I recorded today. That seems like a good idea, you know? Gotta record the audio. Gotta edit everything. It's a lot. I will finish the Coliseum video eventually, though. Oinkelstein would cry. True. But Oinkelstein was also a demon in disguise, so... who made me lose a whole day in the game. Let's hit the Skorupi just to despawn it. You have a porcelain doll on your shelf named Catherine. There's a game I want to play. I want to play Catherine. That wouldn't be a stream game, though, I don't think. I think that game isn't stream safe. I'm not 100% sure. I need to check, actually. Alright, we're up to 333 turtles now, actually. If my counting is correct, which again, it might be a little bit off, but my current counter says we're at 333 turtles, so 333. The true Triforce. The Turtle Triforce, wow. And it's gone. 334. You have a small mannequin, one you use for sewing clothes for measurements. Trying to figure out a name for it. Ah. Yeah, names can be hard. Names can be difficult. Let me pop in the next playlist. Yeah, I really do think Brilliant Pokemon, after you hit 500, should have a higher percent than 3%. They should at least have a 500% spawn rate for 500 KO, or a 5% spawn rate for 500 KOs. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 336 turtles. Let's go. And more over here. This will take us to 338. Yeah, I would do just the Brilliant Turtles only, but they spawn so infrequently that it's just... I don't think it's worth just going for those only. If the Torkoal had a higher spawn rate in general, then maybe, but Torkoal's spawn rate is so small. It's only 20%, if I recall correctly. 339. Nice. Calypso, Avant, Freya, Adrestia, Edelgard Moment. Alright, 41. You almost called her Eldegard, and she almost slaughtered your brigade. The doll? $42. Oh no, Edelgard from Fire Emblem. Yeah, I think next month, right? We're gonna be doing Brave Byleth summons in Fae. And this month we're doing this month where for my birthday we're gonna do free pulls. I've been saving my my free tickets for the last several months. So we'll get to do some free summons. What do I hope to get from it? Selkie, Brave Hector, Dedue. Probably some other units I can't remember off the top of my head. Unfortunately, I can't free pull Fallen Male Alir off of it, but if he were an option, I'd be going for him. I wanted Grima, but now I don't need him because I've got the Grima we got as a demote. Dude, where are the Brilliant Turtles at? We're seeing like none of them. I think we found 3 today, which isn't very much. Even our overall Brilliant count has not been very high. Gonna take care of a Weed Eater. A Weed Eater? What's a Weed Eater? Is that like a goat? Da, 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 da. Tool for mowing lawns. I don't believe in yard work. Yard work is so icky. It makes my hands feel bad and dirty and gross. Alright, we've gotten... We're actually only one away from 350, I think. There we go. There we go. Have to cut the grass at the edges of your house and fence. I've never heard the term weed eater. I've heard of a tool called a weed whacker, but I've never heard it called a weed eater. It might be like just a regional dialect thing. Boy, so many turtles. So many turtles. Turtle, turtle. There's a brilliant turtle. Jeez, it's been forever. It wasn't shiny, though. If a turtle has the dry mark, but it wasn't shiny, so I didn't catch it, was it really thirsty? It's the modern take on the tree in the forest problem. Because if a Pokemon has a dry mark, but I never catch it because it wasn't shiny, did it really have the dry mark? There's no way to confirm it. Bup, bup, bup. Oh, another brilliant turtle. Let's go. Finally, some decent luck. Not shiny once again, but we'll take it. $356 so far. Alright, let's despawn this brilliant Salandit so maybe a different brilliant can spawn in. Turtle dry from smoking and streaming. I was like, smoking? Yeah, I guess they do have the smoke coming out, huh? What if they made a Torkoal humidifier? That'd be super cute. Big brain idea. Actually, I think I remember someone talking about like a Musharna humidifier at one point. I don't know if they ever actually made it or not, but that sounds familiar. I don't want roly-coly. I don't want roly-coly. Get out of here. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Guess what I realized today? Oh, let me update the counter. I almost forgot to do that. If I get the Scarlet and Violet DLC... Oh, there's one. Let me grab that real quick. If I get the Scarlet DLC, I can get a Cubfu, which would become Urshifu, but I can put it in a different Pokeball, which is fun and exciting. It can be in a special Pokeball. I don't know what Pokeball would work for Urshifu, though. Maybe a Moonball. It kind of gives me Moonball vibes. Why does this part of the track of the playlist sound a little louder than normal? Bum bum ram bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. I miss Alola. We haven't been gone from it that long, but I miss Alola. What a vibe. The last good Pokemon games. I'm saying that because those were the last times we had all the Pokemon on one cartridge. That's the specific reason I'm saying those were the last good ones. But yeah, Alola was very peak. It wasn't perfect, but they were really good. At the time, I remember being like annoyed that they dropped the new versions after the Switch was already out, and I was like, why aren't these on the Switch? If only I'd known how good we had it back then. Although, imagine if we had enhanced versions, if the Ultra versions had been on the Switch. Because Alola was actually really good, so... Turtle. What's your favorite Alola Pokemon? Mine is Minior, of course. I feel like Alola overall has really solid designs. When I think of like Alola... Ooh, there we go. Brilliant Turtle. When I think of Alolan designs that I don't like, it's like Crabominable. I don't know if I dislike any of the other Alolan designs. Type Nolan Silvally. Very fair. They're very cool. Silvally. I don't know how it's pronounced. I know it's supposed to be Silver Ally, but Silvally sounds better to me. Mimikyu? Fair. Mimikyu is a great one. I feel like Alola has like the most consistently good designs, in my opinion. It's a slightly smaller dex, but like almost every design from Alola is a banger. But it did give us Incineroar, so, you know, maybe Alola isn't very good. It did give Incineroar to the world, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. No, Incineroar's fine. I've warmed up to Incineroar. I still would have preferred it to not be a muscular wrestler cat, but, you know, it's fine. I wish Decidueye were good. That's the problem with Alola. So many of the Pokemon have wonky stat spreads and just have like no speed stat. Why is Decidueye one of the fastest Pokemon in Alola, and it's got like 80 speed or something like that? It's like really low. Oh, Lurelin Village, let's go. Always my favorite track on one of these music playlists. It always is a highlight whenever I hear Lurelin Village. It's such a vibe. Heard about Alola Pokemon having no speed before. Yeah, they're all like really slow. There are a few outliers. There are a few like actually fast Alolan Pokemon, but most of them are pretty slow. Which ones have good speed? Pheromosa, I think. Is it only Pheromosa? Is Pheromosa the only one with a good speed stat? Actually, Mimikyu's pretty fast. Mimikyu is decently fast. Pheromosa's fast. Ribombee is pretty fast. I don't remember the other Ultra Beasts. Like, Kartana might be kind of fast. I think Kartana's decently fast. Alolan Persian is maybe kind of fast. But even then, I don't think it's like that fast. It's like just kind of like above average. I don't think it's as fast as regular Persian. I could be wrong though. I don't usually memorize Pokemon base stats, but not like exact numbers. I can't tell you the exact speed stat of like every Pokemon or anything, but I usually remember like the general ranges that they are, but there's always a few random outliers who like look really fast and then they're slow, or they look really slow and then they're fast. The worst thing is they had 2 chances to give Decidueye a good stat spread and they flopped on both. Why do they hate Decidueye? It's one of their best designs. Yeah, Vikavolt is also slow. To be fair, I don't think Vikavolt looks fast. Everyone's like, Vikavolt needs to be fast, and I never thought Vikavolt looked like a fast Pokemon. When I learned that Vikavolt was really slow, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. It's based off of a railgun. Those things are not exactly mobile. I think it wouldn't be as big of an issue if the Pokédex didn't say that Vikavolt was fast. It's the Pokédex's fault. Yeah, exactly. It's the Pokédex's fault. I knew we shouldn't have let the Pokédex talk to us. Rotom Dex slander in chat. I really wish we'd get new Rotom forms. We've never gotten a new Rotom form, and I think they could do some interesting ones. Like, I saw a concept for like a Blender Rotom that was like a Steel type, Electric Steel. Could do like a Vacuum Cleaner Rotom that's like Ground type. Electric Ground would be cool. What are some other good ones? Which one would give us Electric Fairy? What would you do for Electric Fairy? Maybe a mixing machine or a sewing machine could be cute. They don't scream fairy, but like they play into the cutesy stereotype, right? It's not like I can think of an appliance that I would be like, oh yes, fairy type. And yeah, it's been over 10 years since we got a new Eevee. Which is just something that's kind of wild to think about, because Eevee is like a fairly prominent Pokemon. It gets a lot of spotlight, but... And they have given Eevee stuff in new generations, like it got its own Z move, and it got a Gigantamax form. And when they showed off Terastallization, on the promo artwork for Terastallization, it was Eevee on there. They very much consider Eevee like a Not quite secondary mascot, but it's like up there. But they haven't done anything new with it in ages. Or not anything like a new evolution, rather. Yeah, I was literally just saying they've done new stuff with it, so to say they haven't done anything new with it is incorrect, but... Where's my flying type Eevee, dude? Where's my angel Eevee? Thought Galar would introduce a new Eevee. I'm not saying that we necessarily need an Eevee of every type, like, right away, but, you know, it's been like 10 years, so... I think people would be open to getting a new Eevee at this point. Let me check this brilliant turtle first. Nope. Yeah, which Eevee type would you want to see the most if they were to announce a new one for, like, Legends ZA? They're like, oh, new Eevee coming. What type are you wanting to see? I think I want flying type. I think so far, all the Eevees are the ones that were traditionally special attackers before the physical special split. And that's probably just a coincidence. And Fairy definitely would have been a special attacking type, right? Like, we all acknowledge this. If it had been in Gen 3. So, by that logic, Dragon would be next, but I don't really put stock into that, but I think a Dragon Eevee could be very cute. The one meme in Alola's wild photo mode with Eevee? What was that? Also, hi Brisk, welcome back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. 38. Ghost Eevee works for you personally. Yeah, I guess that makes sense for you. It does make sense that you would want the ghost type. Unfortunately, if we get a ghost type Eevee, we have to sit through even more of those unfunny jokes where, haha, to get a ghost type Eevee, all you need to do is hit it with a brick. The worst jokes. I'll admit, I thought it was funny the first time I saw it when I was like 13 years old. Now I'm at a point in my life where I don't think that's very funny, so. Should you find it and post it on Discord? If you want to, sure. You can put it in the meme channel or the Pokemon channel. Whatever works. Brisk, what if they made a new Eevee type? What type would you want it to be? All right, we're approaching our 400 mark. We're at 342. Oh, dear Eevee? That's not quite what I meant. That would be very funny if they gave Eevee little antlers. That wasn't quite what I meant, though. I meant in terms of, like, a type. Like, there's Ice type, Fire type. We already have those for Eevee, but, like... The missing ones are Ground, Bug, Dragon, Flying, Steel, Rock, Poison... Ghost. There's some more that I can't think of off the top of my head. What other ones are missing? Did I say Bug? I'm pretty sure I said Bug. Fighting. Poison type Eevee. That could be interesting. He posted it. I will check in a second. Let me get into a turtle fight so I don't lose track of what I'm doing. Pop into the meme channel. Oh, this one. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, I know that one. That one's great. I never saw it in relation to ghost type Eevee. But the caption one, Evie, who sometimes pops into stream, posts that one every so often. It wouldn't be a deer Eevee, but I could see a Eevee that was bug type having like horns, which would make it kind of fit like a deer Eevee. Although if we got a bug Eevee, I'd hope it would get butterfly wings. Guys, I'm so sad. We still don't have a good butterfly Pokemon. All the butterfly Pokemon sucks. We got a good moth. We got Volcarona, but when are we getting a good butterfly? I love butterflies. They're pretty. I've been seeing them lately when I've been walking to the bus stop. Just the white common butterflies, but they're still cute. Let's land it. 49. And next turtle will bring us to 400. Two butterflies, 10 defense. Can I see another brilliant turtle, please? Nope, there's a Skorupi. Alright, and 50. Let me update the counter. There we go. Tortle, yeah. 400 turtles found, approximately. Since the last one we found that was shiny, which was the first one that was shiny. Where's my thirsty turtle? I still haven't decided on the name for the turtle. I still like Thorsty. Or no, Torsty. Torsty. And Oofj recommended Thirstle. Those are both funny names. I'm not naming the final turtle Nice Turtle, though. Not gonna name it Nice Turtle. There's a lot of turtles around, but are any of them shiny? Dang, how's it 5 p.m. already? I mean, I guess I started at 3, but... It does not feel like it should be 5 p.m. already. I didn't wake up late either. I just didn't get as much done today as I was hoping for. There's a lot of turtles here. So many turtles. So many turtles. That's a really dumb name. Hold up. What if I named the turtle Grill, like a barbecue grill? Grillopagos. That's a really dumb name. Oh, that's really dumb. Sounds neat. I don't even know if that would fit, to be honest. Yeah, I know you've mentioned wanting to name your Primarina that. You gotta get one. You gotta get one. Then you can name it. Dodge. Yeah, there were a lot of turtles around here. No brilliance, but... Yeah, since I don't have a Switch 2, I won't be getting Donkey Kong Bonanza anytime soon, but that does look good. Ah, jeez, get off me. I don't want to fight Corvus Squire. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, this music is from Donkey Kong. That's why I brought up Donkey Kong earlier. That wasn't just like a random thought I had. It was related to the music. I was thinking maybe next year we'll do Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze in the summer. The main reason we didn't do it this time is I didn't want to pull out my Wii U. It sounded like too much work. Alright, 15. Brilliant Aura, once again, didn't give us shiny. No brilliant turtles over here. There's 2 turtles. No brilliant ones, but there are 2 turtles here. Da 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 da. What sort of offering must we make to the turtle god in order to appease it and get a shiny turtle? Do I need to mix it a drink to appease the thirsty turtle and bring it home? I don't have the sour powder yet. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da. 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 Yeah, at least we're getting way more encounters than we were getting last time when we only did the brilliance. So we're already up to 421 turtles. There we go. You just grown to like operas. Yeah, I know you've mentioned it a lot. You're on call with your mom, helping find a makeshift costume for Ariel from Little Mermaid. Geez, I don't want this. Get away from me, Salandit. I'm sick of this guy. I'm sick of this guy. I don't want Salandit. It was a female, though, so if it had been a shiny, I guess we would have had a shiny female Salazzle. 22. Alright, do we got a turtle around here? There's one. $423. I still like our Whalmer that's in the kiddie pool here. And 24 was a brilliant, but not a shiny. You already have the red hair, just have an idea. Accurate mermaid or siren. Lure in sailors so they can eat them. Don't eat Sailor Brandy. He's just a jolly sailor boy. Random Litwick. I don't want it. I don't want a random Litwick. If I shiny hunt Litwick, it would be for, like, winter. I'd shiny hunt Litwick for winter. Come on. You're not gonna eat him out of spite. I hope not. I'm so sick of the Salandits, dude. They're so annoying. If I were in a forest fantasy, what would my role be? I don't know. Fairy boy or elf prince or something? I don't know. Tree number 3. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I guess I could be a tree in the fancy forest play. Ba-da. Alright, dodge those guys. Hit the turtle. Alright, 430. I really do just wish we were finding more brilliance. We went to all the trouble to raise our turtle count. There's been so few brilliants today. A dryad tree nymph? No, I'm talking like I would be like that one kid in elementary school who's really bad at acting. So instead of having him be a real role, they just dress him up as a tree and they put him in the back so that he doesn't talk or anything and doesn't ruin the play. That's me. That would be me. I'm the bad kid who can't act, so I'm just a tree. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Head pat. Head pat for Brandy. You like the sorrowful nymph role too much to be anything else? What if the producer cast you as a blaze deer instead? Alright, 436. Like a fire nymph who can take the form of a deer or just an evil deer? I don't know. Alright, no Torkoals over here. Any over here? Here's one. What if you were a deer centaur? Yeah, like a centaur, but a deer instead of a horse. Have to find a cute top for a centaur idea. Then you could run as swiftly as a deer, but still be able to talk. All right, 440. Jeez. You don't like the idea of being shirtless plus boing boing. Fair. Yeah, this hunt mostly sucks just because the brilliant aura is just so rare. I feel like this music is a little too loud. Hello, turtle. There we go. That's a little more reasonable. The lurking TBH brandy. Where will TBH brandy lurk? Probably in my pantry. There's enough space for him there now. Alright, are we back? Don't throw a wild party, guys. Don't throw a wild party. It's bad. Not allowed. But I'm sorry. I don't know why OBS is being bad again. OBS, behave. Behave. And there we go, 450. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. 1 second. +1. There we go. And head pat. Yeah, sorry about OBS being bad. Sometimes it does that, and I don't know why, and I'm not happy about it. But thank you for your patience. You guys have the patience of a turtle and the thirstiness of a turtle. But do you have the shininess of a turtle? Maybe. Ow, my jaw. Thirsty brandy. Oh, wow. Turtle jump scare, actually. For once, the Pokemon that popped up in the middle of where I was trying to go was actually what I wanted to find. It's usually something bad. Maybe, Brisk. And of course, that was just a silly idea. You don't have to make that. I just thought it would be a fun idea for something a little different. You don't usually see deer centaur, right? Once again, another turtle, but no brilliant aura. Oh, jeez. I was looking around to see if there was any other turtles around, and instead Salandit attacked me. First deer centaur. I'm sure that someone's made one before. I don't think it'll be the first ever. But just like angel boys are not super common, but I was not the first. $458. If all of the turtles were brilliant, which they're not, we're not doing only brilliant turtles, but if all of them were brilliant, we would be over odds for a shiny now. Oh, so many turtles. Yeah, this is a very different kind of shiny hunt because it's the only one where you can get the shiny and still fail. If the turtle does not have enough thirst, then it doesn't count. What is this music, by the way? Oh, it's from Pilot Wings Resort, apparently. I've never played Pilot Wings. Alright, there's a turtle up there. There's a turtle. Oh, how I wish the dry weather or the super sunny weather condition was in Scarlet. It'd be a lot more consistent to get. I could put on a sparkling fire sandwich and go crazy. Yeah, I really want to get the Scarlet DLC. I'm not 100% sure if I want to get it yet, though. Because I did get myself the Silly Toga Kiss for my birthday, so... "16 turtles. 16 turtles." And another one, 17 turtles. Blaze running from Marcello. I think Blaze would just turn around and set him on fire. Blue raspberry. I want blue raspberry syrup. I want it. I wish they just sold it in the grocery store. I don't know why they don't sell blue raspberry syrup in the grocery store. It would make me so happy. So then I could just get some. Okay, Huntrey. Huntrey is still burned, by the way. He's not having a great time. Maybe I should heal his burn before we actually encounter the shiny Huntrey. Yeah, let's heal him up. His health is actually really low. For a level 100, he's only got 262 health. which is only 2 points higher than Fetchipier, who is a unevolved Pokemon. And then meanwhile, Viserabomb, who is not like super bulky, still has over 300 health at level 100. You're tired? I'm sorry, Brisk. The heat is getting to you? Understandable. Yeah, I've had some days where it was so hot that I just like sat down and then passed out. It's been a hot year. It's been a very hot year. We didn't even get that much snow this year, actually. We normally get a decent amount of snow here. But this year was pretty light on the snow. Also, I saw a brilliant turtle up there, so let's go grab that next. Oh no, it was a brilliant roly-coly. Lame. I thought it was a brilliant turtle. It's a brilliant roly-coly. That doesn't do anything for me. Once you had passed out on your bed after watching a movie outside on a hot day. I'm sorry. I don't want to watch a movie outside. That sounds annoying. Ah! Get off me, Corvusquire. I don't want you, Corvusquire. No one likes you. Corviknight is cool, but Corvusquire, no one cares. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Dreamy. Head pat, head pat. Yeah, trying to watch a movie outside sounds annoying because it'd be hard to see with the brightness. Yeah, Dreamy's still here. That's why you watch them at night. You're back. Nice. Nice. We're just still here looking for turtles. Nothing too crazy. Oh, there's a turtle over there. Yeah, we're up to 482 turtles found on this phase so far. Yeah, this is the only shiny hunt where you're gonna phase to your own Pokemon, or to the correct Pokemon. 5 flat screens, and there's a huge inn on the bar in the backyard. That's a lot of TVs. Yeah, so many turtles. So many turtles. Oh, there's a huge one in the bar in the backyard. Gotcha. $34. You have a flat screen in your room, but you only watch DVDs and VHS tapes on it. I've got a TV in my room, but it's for my Switch and my PS4. And my other consoles, I guess, but I haven't had one of those connected since the Switch came out. Ah, oh, brilliant turtle. Signed it. Ah, I hate this guy. Oh, what was that? Weird. Okay. Dreamy. We were thinking earlier, if they made a new evolution, which type would you want it to be? Oh, I thought it was a brilliant turtle, but I guess not. Dang. Go Stevie. Go Stevie, scary. The scary Ghost Stevie. Yeah, Ghost would be a cool one. Carlo Ghost also said Ghost. Brisk said Poison. And I said Flying. But Ghost would be really cool. Carlo Ghost-based opinion. I know I asked this too, but I can't remember. I feel bad because my brain is just like a colander. Everything leaks out of it. I know you said Garchomp is your favorite Pokemon, but what's your favorite shiny, Dreamy? What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? There we go. 39. Sanjuku, Kibo Hope. Ghost Supremacy. I mean, Ghost type has been doing pretty well in competitive. Shiny Giratina? Right, yeah, I think you mentioned that. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that. That sounds familiar. Hi Joe, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Yeah, my favorite shiny is Ralts. Ralts is my favorite shiny. Minior shiny is really good, but it's not my favorite shiny. And then Togekiss sadly does not have a great shiny. I really wish they would take all the shinies that like barely change and give them like something a little more unique, you know? It doesn't even have to be that drastic, but it should be a little more noticeable, I feel. Shiny Ralts is so good. Yeah, I love Shiny Ralts. Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Ah! Ah! Salandit. Salandit, no. I still need to get a Hydrate emote eventually. I don't have enough emote slots for it now, so it's not a huge priority, but eventually I should get a Hydrate emote. Yeah, we're doing all right. Glad to see you drop in. Hope you're having a good day as well, Joe. We're just getting our turtle encounters in, and we had Spelunky earlier. I got a jetpack, and then we went into the shop, and there was a second jetpack. And I think I had enough money. I could have bought 2 jetpacks. I might be wrong. Maybe I didn't have enough for a second one. There we go, turtle. Dang. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate morph. Yeah, we don't have a Hydrate Brandy emote, so we have to make our own with we have to make our own Hydrate Brandy emote. There we go. Get away from the Skorupi. Ugh. Another Salandit. I'm so sick of these guys. They're so small, they're so hard to see, and they move so fast. Oh my goodness. The roly-colies are not much better. They're better than the Salandit, but they're not much better. Yeah, Brisk's drawing was really good. I always love seeing the art you guys come up with. You're all so nice at so good at drawing. I gotta step it up. I know I just made all these PNG tubers, but I need to draw more stuff. Soon, right? Soon. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. Ah, don't run into Skorupi. Ah, jeez. I don't want the Skorupi. You love seeing my art? Aw, thank you. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. I'm never sure on my art, to be honest. I always feel like my line weight is wonky. All right. 500. We have encountered approximately 500 turtles. And only one of them was thirsty enough to get the mark, so... But it wasn't a shiny, so it doesn't count. There were probably a lot more thirsty turtles, but we didn't catch them, so we don't know if they have the mark or not. You missed drawing, you've been art blocked for the past 5 months. I'm sorry, Morph. But you did the mechanic drawing. You did the mechanic drawing for Splatoon Raiders, and that was really good. Came out really cute. Favorite part was drawing Dreamy's hair. It looked soft. Yeah, you did a good job with it. My art is amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it. Art is hard, guys. Art is hard. I always need to take pictures of myself to draw based off of as a reference. I always feel like I'm cheating, even though I know it's not. But it feels like I'm cheating, you know? Using yourself as a reference is peak artist behavior. Sometimes you feel as though you get art done fast when it's on paper. No, that's fair. I think I draw faster on paper, but it's usually messier. But I'm also trying to go fast with it, so because I'm trying to get the idea out before I forget. Ba-da-ba-da-da-do-do. Where is my guy? Can I have a brilliant turtle? It's been a while. None of these turtles are brilliant. And that's not even a turtle. That's a Snorlax. Snorlax isn't a turtle. He moves about as fast as one, but he's not a turtle. You do not count as a turtle, Snorlax. Be gone. Away with you. Let us away. Thank you, Flane. Turtle. It's not brilliant, but it's a turtle. 506 of these things. 506 turtles. Yeah, we're higher. We've encountered more turtles than we did when we got the first shiny. You got turtled again. Saw the teensiest, tiniest little turtle today. Oh, that sounds so cute. I want to see a teensy tiny turtle. You have to force yourself to find something to draw because you're doing a once-a-month drawing. Understandable. Sometimes it's hard to know what to draw. For me, it's easy because everything I draw lately is just related to projects and stuff. Snorlax, your favorite turtle. Snorlax isn't a turtle, not with that attitude. True. I'm sorry, I have to gatekeep the turtles. I'm gatekeeping Snorlax. He's not worthy of being a turtle. Try to take a pic if you see it again. Nice. If you see it, I'd love to see it. You had uploaded a traditional art whip just now. Nice. It took me a second to realize what this track was. I was like, is this Animal Crossing? No, it's Yoshi's Island. I only played Yoshi Touch and Go on the DS, and that was horrible. I hated that game so much. And then I played Yoshi's Woolly World, and I have that on the Wii U still. We could play it technically. I think it's an okay game. It's not my favorite, but it is very cute. Yoshi's Story is so peak. Not the game. The game is bad, but the sound design is incredible. Should we do Yoshi's Story on stream one day? Brandy 100% Yoshi Story, please. I've got an idea of when it might be a good time to do that. It'll probably be a while, but I've got an idea of when I'd want to do it. I'll write it down. Here, hold on. Any turtles around here? There's a turtle around here. I will write down Yoshi's Story. There we go. Wrote it down. The double jump sound Yoshi makes in that game lives rent-free in your brain. I was never a big sound effects guy, so I can't think of any sound effects that live in my brain, to be honest. Here she goes. Yeah, I think it's probably like similar to the sound he does in Smash Bros. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't think of a sound effect that lives in my brain personally. What are we jumping on? Willpower and determination. Peace was you if you became a VTuber. Nice. Feels though you have more life in your eyes when your eyes are black. I feel like that's probably the opposite. Wouldn't that usually be the opposite? Again, my counter's probably off. I'm bad at keeping track of how many Pokemon we've encountered, but I'm doing my best. I'm probably off by a little bit, but if my counting is correct, which it's not, we're at 516 right now. I don't want the Skorupi. There's a brilliant Basculin. Should we shiny hunt Basculegion at some point? Shiny Hunt a white striped basculin for Legends Arceus. Brilliant Skorupi. I don't want a roly-coly. Ram pam. Hara. One sound effect that lives in your brain is from that meme. That's what she said. I'm thinking like actual sound effects, not voice clips. A voice clip isn't the same as a sound effect, really. Yeah, a lot of streamers have sound effect redeems or voice clip redeems. I don't like them personally because I find them very disruptive. That's why we only have the one Oh No Brandon, because that one's relevant. And that one's for you guys to do when something bad happens.
Oh no, Brandon!
Or I guess when you think it's funny. Gonna lurk. All right, thanks for dropping in, Joe. Appreciate it. And I hope you have a Is that a normal thing to say? I hope you have a good shower. Is that a normal thing to say? I hope you have a good shower, but in a way that isn't weird. You'll take it as a normal thing to say. Okay, good. So I don't know if someone just said to me, "Have a good shower." I'm like, I'm not sure how I would take it. Everyone hates it when I go for the shower though, because I lose track of time and I'm in there for like 30 minutes at a time. I lose 30 minutes of my day every day to Brandy decided to take a shower and then lost track of time. Is this the track that I think it is? It is. Okay, cool. We'll be hearing that track again soon, actually. So many turtles. So many turtles. No shiny yet. 527 approximately turtles. It's so much harder to track all the turtles compared to how easy it was to track the Dracovish and the other fossils, because the fossils, we just got to see how many were in the box. It doesn't work like that for this. Took a shower and slipped by accident. Yeah, you gotta be careful in there. Gotta be careful in the shower. Bum ba ba da ba da bum ba ba da ba dum ba dum. Salandit, get lost. Get lost, Salandit. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. It's another female one. We've seen a very high number of female Salandits, actually. They're not very common. If I recall correctly, it's 8 male to 1 female, approximately. So they're not very common at all. But we keep finding them. It's probably just confirmation bias, but... Personally, I wish we were finding 0 Salandit of either gender, and we were just finding turtles instead. Oh my god, I don't want to find the roly-poly. There's some turtles over there. Yeah, so far I haven't gotten a turtle that... We only got the one turtle. And that one was the Brilliant Aura. So I still have never gotten a shiny... just from walking in the grass. Or from like a random encounter in this. All my shinies have been... either with the Brilliant Aura method. Which gives increased odds. Soft resets for legendaries. Masada method or Dynamax adventures. Or random max raid from events, but those were event shinies, they don't really count. So maybe eventually during these summer hunts, we'll find a random, totally random shiny. Also, I think in like an hour, I'm gonna have to reset the clock again. I think I'll have to reset the clock because the date will roll over. Looking forward to the randomized stream. The Wind Waker randomized. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that as well. That's gonna be fun. I love Wind Waker. Wind Waker is my 3rd favorite Zelda game. My number 1 favorite is Majora's Mask, and number 2 is A Link Between Worlds. But I don't think there's a randomizer for A Link Between Worlds. There might be. I guess I could check. Oh, yeah, I guess there is one. I wonder how that works. I really wonder how that works, because A Link Between Worlds is already built open world style, so... Dude, this is so freaking cute. Guys, look what I found, by the way. Look, it's the Brandy bag. It's the Brandy bag. Jolly sailor boy, but also because of loot. Fair. Like, look at that. That is just straight up the brandy bag. It's got my vibe and everything. I could get that and I could put my pins on it. All right, 41. We're almost at 550 turtles. Oh, geez. Ah, that's not what I wanted. There we go. No turtles around here. Dang. Oh, there's one. There's two. Two turtles. Okay. I was gonna say, dang, there's no turtles. Oh, two more turtles. Or another turtle. Another one spawned in. Oh, the bags are pretty high rated overall. A lot of 5-star reviews. 67% 5-star reviews. If I buy that, do you think I can justify it as I need it for all the walking around I've been doing to keep track of my papers and stuff so that they don't get as smushed as they get in my other bag? Does that can I justify it that way? 547 turtles. 47's a lucky number. Nightmare Shark. But there have been a depressingly few number of brilliant turtles today. 3 hours, we've only seen, I want to say like 6 or 7. It's not a huge number of brilliant ones. We're not even seeing that many brilliant Pokemon in general, actually. Oh, jeez. Didn't want to stop there. Corvisquire, you suck. You're such a bleh looking Pokemon. Why am I fighting the neckbeard bird? Ugh, gross. Get it away from me. Oh, geez, roly-poly. All right, 50. 550, done. Yeah, where's my brilliant turtles though? That's what I really want. I want a brilliant turtle. We haven't found a turtle yet. I was gonna look something up. What was I gonna look up? Oh, right. There we go. Now I've got a playlist queued up for after we finish this one. Turtle. My PNG model picks up on clicking the keys. I'm sorry. Hold on. Does it? Sometimes. Sometimes it picks up on it. Brandy opens his mouth and out comes click, 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 click. $555 turtles. 555. Many turtles were found to this day. They are not shiny though. There's a brilliant Skorupi that does not help us. 2 turtles, 3 turtles, wow. Oh, bottle spray, 1 second. Thank you, Brisk. Ah. Cool down, Brandy. Man, when I do my little popsicle, my popsicle toggle, it makes me want some ice cream. I've got some strawberry shortcake pops in the freezer. I think I only have 2 more though. 1 or 2 more, so I might need to pick up some more of those. Fans that are attached to a spritzer bottle. I think I've seen them, but I've never used one before. You have a pink one? I think you should replace instead of water inside of it, use it when you really need to cook down. I think you should replace the water with olive oil. I'm gonna set you on fire. You said, don't bonk me. Hey. I don't have the bonk toggle ready. Hold on. No, not head pat. Bonk. Where's bonk? Why would you bonk me? Why would you bonk me? I'm just a little guy. I do not deserve to be bonked. This is bad. No, you said you wanted to cook down. Olive oil would be great for that. Oh no, I didn't want to go to the Pokemon camp. No, I don't want to go to camp. Look, it's the camp. Bonk again? I already got bonked. Why are we bonking Brandy? I've done nothing wrong. I don't deserve this. No, it's not deserved. Look, there's my shiny Sylveon. He's walking. Look at him walk. He's so cute. Hello. Get it, Charmos. Oh. Oh, so cute. I did not mean to go into there, but there we go. And we played with them. What am I doing? I pressed the wrong button in the menu when I paused because everyone wanted to bonk me for something. I don't know why you wanted to bonk me. I didn't do anything to deserve to be bonked. But everyone decided it was time to bonk Brandy. Brandy's just a little guy and doesn't deserve to be bonked. He deserves to have something delicious for dinner. What am I gonna have for dinner? Don't bonk me again! Hi Daedra, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? I'm getting bonked for no reason. Everyone is so mean to me. I should check Steam. I got attacked by the roly-coly. Hold on. One second. I will check the steam coming out of this turtle. How much steam do you have? Oh wow, that's a lot. He's got a lot of steam. Let me see. Is there a sale or something that I should check? Man, I'm not good at navigating Steam. It's too confusing for me. It's very basic, and that's too confusing for me. Brandy wants to cook me because you're cooking, Dad. I'm not cooking you because you're cooking, Dad. You said you wanted to cook down. Also, I just think it would be funny to replace the water with olive oil. The gift went through. You don't need to do more gifts. That you've already done so many. Blaze doesn't need to pop in today. I don't believe you? What if I don't believe you? What if I think you do want to cook down? I don't know about cook down, but I want to cook out. I want to barbecue. No more bonks. Why? Brandy doesn't deserve to be bonked. I'm a cute guy. Cute guys shouldn't be bonked. You're gonna break my glasses. Look at these cool, stylish sunglasses I've got on. You don't want to break those. Venison? I don't know if I'd like venison, to be honest. Goggles? No, they're sunglasses. If you look at like Summer Claude, they're his sunglasses, but blue. I have a pair like this IRL, actually. Hold on. You'd cry if you ate venison. That's how I thought I'd be with lamb. I don't like lamb personally, but I've had people make it, and I don't like wasting food, so I've eaten it, but I personally don't like it. I don't even think it tastes very good, to be honest. It's like fine, but if any, like, you pay extra for what could just be a regular steak. See, they're like these reflective colored glasses that are round like Summer Claude has here. There's a really bad picture of that. You sent something? Let me check. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba da ba da ba ba-dum. Yeah, let me try opening Steam again. Cause I don't have any notifications or anything. But you really don't have to send stuff. You already sent a lot. But thank you. Let me see. Why is it not showing? There it is. There it goes. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh no, you're wait, I just realized. Guys, Daedra's trying to send me back into the mines again. We got a new mining game. Thank you, Daedra. That's very sweet of you. You really don't have to keep sending me stuff. I really appreciate it, but you sent so many. Thank you. You don't know what you're talking about. Also, I saw the music request, Brisk. Let me check that in a second. Let me find this. Jelly Float Fields from Pikmin 2. Mine's for Brandy, mine's for 1,000 years. Is that loud enough? I can raise it a little bit. Thank you for the music request, Brisk, and thank you again for the gift, Daedra. That's so sweet of you. Yes, Daedra sent. Let me get out of this battle real quick and find a turtle. That's a Salandit, I think. Yeah, whatever. It is, oh. Once I accepted it, moved it to my library instead of here. Daedra sent SteamWorld Dig. Here, let me take a screenshot of this so you guys can see. For those of you who haven't seen this, I know this game because I've seen the SteamWorld games in Nintendo Directs before. Mines for 1,000 years. Yes, this is the game that Daedra sent. Thank you again so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, hello Coda Wolf and Raiders. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Should redeem a mines too. We just went to the mines. Actually, it is probably almost off cooldown. But hello guys, how are you guys doing? How's your stream? I hope you had a good stream. Oh, thank you for the follow, Elsa Gamey 20. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for claiming a cloud and thank you for following. Oh, and a head pat. Thank you. Stream was good. Nice. What did you do? Was it more Minecraft? How's Pokemon going? It's going all right. We're just shiny hunting. It's getting there. We haven't had any luck today, but we're getting there. More Minecraft stuff. Nice, nice. I'm glad that it went well. I hope you had fun with it. We tried I don't remember if you were there when I did it, but I tried Minecraft earlier this year. I was really excited for it, but then it made me motion sick. So that wasn't any good. Thank you for the music redeem, Brisk. Oh, hold on. Now it's too loud. There we go. You were there, you were in chat. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while, so I couldn't remember. But yeah, I was sad. I was so excited to play Minecraft, and then it just made me sick. Oh, the headbat's still going. There's a lot to manage when I'm using the PNG tuber. There you go. Yeah, I knew I had a friend who also got motion sick when he played Minecraft, so he didn't play it. But yeah, thanks for the raid and thanks for dropping in. I'm glad you're having a good time with it at least. I may not be able to have a good time with Minecraft, but I'm glad that a lot of other people can enjoy it at least, because it is very cool. There's a lot of nifty stuff there. There we go. 567 turtles so far. Another turtle. Come here, turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. There we go. All right, let's dodge these guys. Ah. Yeah, I'm hoping we find at least one turtle today, because we didn't get any last stream, even though we went for quite a while. Hope we get at least one today. 2 would be ideal so that we're back on track, but Litwick seems sassy. Litwick is a really cool Pokemon. I almost, when I designed the team for you, I almost put Chandelure on the team. I thought it kind of fit the gothic vibes that you like, the like gothic Victorian vibes, but Chandelure, yes. Chandelure is a cool Pokemon. Let me find a picture of it real quick. Oh, geez, that's big. That is a big picture. When they say think about the big picture, this must be what they mean, right? All right, let's shrink this a little bit. There we go. There they are. And there's another turtle. Torkoal. Yeah, I almost put it on your team, but I know you don't like heat as much, so I wasn't sure if you'd like it. But Litwick is cool. The whole evolution line is cool. Blazes. Blaze-ms. I don't know why seeing Blaze-ms makes me think of M&Ms. You guys like M&Ms? When I was a kid, everyone loved M&Ms. They were like everyone's favorite candy. People liked M&Ms and Reese's the most. I had the same thought, exactly. I think M&Ms are fine. Reese's, I think, are way overrated. I'm not a big peanut butter guy, though, so that's part of it. But even then, I'll eat them, but I don't love them. And they have the worst commercials of any candy. The Reese's commercials are genuinely obnoxious. Yeah, I prefer Skittles over M&Ms as well. I like Skittles a lot. But I also tend to prefer like fruity candy as well, so there's that. But M&Ms are okay. I like them more now, but usually if I want chocolate instead of little tiny M&Ms, I'd rather just have a candy bar. You like a Snickers bar? A bit fruity. True, true. Yeah, I prefer fruity and sour candy. Preferably together. First time you use candy for a drink, you put in some sour punch. Yeah, what are you guys' favorite candy? It used to be Warheads for me, but like I said in another stream, I think Warheads, they like changed it because they're not as sour as when I was a kid. They're like disappointingly not very sour anymore. I wonder if they got like backlash from parents or something, because they're just not very sour at all anymore. They used to be like the most sour candy. Snickers? No, I mean in general. If you like chocolate more, that's fine too. Whatever your favorite candy is. I mean, if you wanna say raisins are your favorite candy, then sure. Nature's candy. But if you say raisins are your favorite, I'm gonna call you a Junimo. Oh, you mean either of those are your favorite? Gotcha. Yeah, I like sour candy in general. If I had to pick a specific one now, I'd probably say sour Skittles. I think those are the most sour candy at this point, or at least that I've had. I think I mentioned this, but when I was going through my throne to add stuff, I found a box that was like a full box of sour candies. I was gonna add that, but it wouldn't let me. It said they were sold out, so. But we were gonna have. I was gonna put that on the list. Sour candy treat box. Sour Patch Kids. Sour Patch Kids were my grandmother's favorite. She loved Sour Patch Kids. As far as candy bars go, Snickers are okay, but they're not my personal favorite. For candy bars, I like Three Musketeers. I know those ones aren't very popular, but I love Three Musketeers because they're soft and chewy and they don't hurt my teeth. They're very easy on Brandy's baby teeth. Oh no, that's a right horn. Oh, turtle jump scare. Let's go. You never had one? Three Musketeers, you mean? They're not a super popular candy, it seems. I know a lot of kids, when I was in school, a lot of kids were like, oh, that's the worst candy bar. But I always felt sad because I was like, that's my favorite candy bar. I like the Three Musketeers. They're soft and fluffy inside. Just like me. Just like me. No turbos over here. Can I get a brilliant turbo? It's been ages. It has been a long time since our last turbo. You like Three Musketeers? Let's go! Joe with the taste. Even if they're not your favorite, I'm glad that you appreciate them. So yeah, that's my favorite chocolate bar. After that, it's probably just like a generic Hershey's or Crunch bar. I like both of them about the same, so. I was gonna check something. That's fine. You hate Tootsie Rolls? I'm not a big fan of them either. That was one that we got a lot from like teachers and stuff. And like, it's still candy, so it's fine. But I always thought they were wildly overrated. Like, the other kids lost their minds when we got Tootsie Rolls for free. And I just thought they were just like so aggressively mediocre. Maybe even a little below mediocre. I'm not a huge fan of Tootsie Rolls. I'll still eat one if you give it to me, but... Whoa, there's a brilliant turtle up there. A bunch of turtles popped up all at once. I was going for one, and then a bunch of turtles popped up, so... Let's go grab them. Texture and taste. Yeah. They're usually... The texture is kind of weird. They're either rock hard or, like, too soft. Sadly, our brilliant turtle did not give us a shiny. Come on. Again, if we were going based off of pure brilliant shiny odds, we're above odds, but because we're not only encountering brilliant turtles, it's hard to say, but... Ah, jeez, I didn't want that. Get away from me, Salandit. I hate this thing. Reese's Pieces. Oh, like I said, I'm not a huge Reese's Cup guy. I just don't like peanut butter that much. Maybe I should try and force myself to like peanut butter a little more. It is convenient because like one jar of peanut butter can last you for a while, so... Oh, come on, I don't want the Salandit. Get away, dude. I think I mentioned it, and it was another female. I'm telling you, we've gotten a crazy number of female Salandits. Or in Scarlet, I mentioned this. I wouldn't mind having the ability to just strike certain Pokemon and make them not appear. Basically, a repel for specific Pokemon would be really cool. And they could add it in the next game really easy, assuming they go the same route as Scarlet, where certain Pokemon have certain materials. You could maybe use those materials to craft like lures or repels for that Pokemon. Like with all the Torkoals I found, I could craft Torkoal lures. And with all the Salandits I found, I could craft Salandit repellent. That would be a cool feature to have, so that you can like force certain Pokemon to spawn or not spawn. One time you got a stomach virus, thought it was from peanut butter, so you didn't eat it for years. Ah, I'm sorry. That's no good. I remember one time I got sick right after eating an egg roll. And then I didn't want to eat egg rolls for like a year after that. Da, 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 da. I still haven't decided what I'm doing for dinner yet. I'm serious. Is an entire casserole dish of scalloped potatoes, is that dinner? Does that count as dinner? Probably not, right? Entire class got sick from egg rolls at lunch, except you because you don't eat school food. Ah, that's scary. You think that could be dinner? I wish I had like some protein with it. I guess I could put some like cheap bacon in with it. It wouldn't be like that great, but I guess I could do that. Or scalloped potatoes and hot dogs. I don't know about that one. Also, we are right about at the 600 mark. An egg. My frying pans are in the wash. My frying pans aren't clean. If I have a spare 45. I've got the eggs. Hi, Gay Wolf. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're just shiny hunting. We're getting our shiny encounters in. We are looking for specifically, I guess I haven't explained it for some of you guys who popped in late. We're looking for a Torkoal shiny, but specifically one with the dry mark. So if we find a random shiny Torkoal, it doesn't count unless it has the dry mark. And that puts us at 600. So let me update the counter, by the way. $600. There we go. Fried and in pain. Yeah, Brisk coated herself with olive oil, so Brisk got extra crispy. Bonk! Don't bonk me. Don't bonk me. Ow. Don't bonk me. All right, 602. Again, I'm probably off slightly, but that's okay. Back arthritis and summer sun. I don't believe you. Yeah, so even when we find the Torkoal, we've already found one shiny Torkoal. The first night we did the hunt, actually, we found a shiny Torkoal. But it doesn't count unless it's got the dry mark, so. Here, let me encounter this turtle, and let me get some more music. Oh, that was the end of our Natland music. Of our, Natland People of the Spring music, anyway. Alright, but let's go with this one. What was I saying, though, before I got sidetracked? I lost my train of thought. It was something about potatoes. Oh, yeah, hot dog. Oh, and then egg. That's what we were talking about. Eggs. I have some eggs. I was thinking of using them to make some brownies or something, actually. Brownies sound good. However, brownies are not dinner, so... I cannot have brownies for dinner. I need something for real food. In addition to the brownies. I can do brownies with a scoop of lemon cheesecake ice cream. Cooking dad right now. Nice, nice. Make a creamsicle. Yeah, Brisk cooked their dad. A creamsicle. Make a dreamy, creamy creamsicle. Dude, where are the brilliant turtles? Show me a brilliant turtle. Is the sun still out? Yeah, it looks like the sun is still out. Cool. Yeah, Brisk is always cooking the dad. Ah, it's a Skorupi with the brilliant aura. I got excited. I saw the brilliant aura and I saw Torkoal, but was not together. There we go. Hello, Gangland Gamers YouTube. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Does everyone use the date time glitch to make money? No, I don't use the for Pokemon Sword and Shield. I just farm the elite or the Galar tournament thing. I have a, when I need money, I've got a Meowth. A Gigantamax Meowth with Payday. And I just spam, G-Max Gold Rush. I don't know if there's a more efficient way to gain money than that, but that's how I do it. Might have tomato soup for dinner. Oh yeah, I could do soup. Soup isn't that filling though. Ooh, actually hold up. You gave me a good idea. Oh, that's a really good idea. I could do some soup. Oh, thank you for the follow. Do you have a preferred thing for me to call you? But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Rhonda? Okay, I'll try and remember. I will try to remember. But thank you for the follow, Rhonda. Change your ID. Said your peers a woman, but said you sometimes you have no idea how to identify. That's understandable, Brisk. That's understandable. Is this Mario Sunshine OST? That one was from Mario Sunshine. Right now I just found a Nintendo Summer Music playlist, and that's what we're listening to. It's just a bunch of different summer-themed Nintendo music. But what was I gonna say? The idea I had. I could do some soup, and I've got some cheese, and I've got some tortillas, and I could make quesadillas with it. You completed the game 5 years back, but never got into the end game. Started today only, so looking for stuff to do. Understandable, yeah. I barely touched it for a while, for like 3 years, and then suddenly I was like, I've got a bunch of shiny hunts I want to do in Sword and Shield, so now we're back here. Where currently for summer, we're trying to get a shiny Drymark Torkoal. Because I just thought that would be a funny shiny hunt to do. It's a lot more annoying than I thought it would be. Oh, come on, get off me, Salandit. I hate these Salandits, man. Are people still playing ranked battles? I doubt it. I doubt there's a huge audience for it with Scarlet and Violet out, but there's probably a few people out there. Probably at least a few people. Oh, shiny! Let's go! Let's go, shiny turtle! Alright, that's 620. Approximately. Again, my count may be off slightly, but approximately 620. Also, let me pull up a thing so I can mark that. 352. Shiny Torkoal. There we go. Finally. Thank you for the Rally Luck morph. Rally Luck, Rally Luck. Now let me... I made it rainy so that the fire attacks wouldn't hurt as bad. Because these turtles have actually done a lot of damage to us. Oh, come on, stop missing. Hit him with the hypnosis. But yeah, I just got an urge to do a lot of shiny hunts in Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet recently, so here we are. Oh no, the intense sun came right back. Okay. I didn't realize it immediately turned itself back on. Oh man. No, that's no good. Oh jeez. Yeah, the burn cut our damage by a lot. And it woke up right away, too. Feel like completing the deck, shinies, and EV, IV training. Fair. Yeah, I like to make competitive Pokemon, even though I rarely ever do competitive battles, because fighting strangers scares me. Let me... Do I have a full restore somewhere in here? There's a full restore. Let's remove that burn so that my false swipes actually does damage. Oh my god, stop waking up. Oh, and it burned me again. Are you kidding? Do these Torkoals have Serene Grace? Why am I always burned? I am always burned by these turtles. Plan on getting Switch 2? I want to get it eventually, yeah. Right now, it's a bit pricey, you know. But eventually, I would very much like to get it. Ow. Why do I collect shinies? Sometimes, it depends. Sometimes I prefer the color. Like, Torkoal isn't one that I necessarily prefer the color. I think the shiny color looks cool. But I also like base Torkoal. Sometimes I prefer the color, sometimes it's just like, I think it'd be a fun Pokemon to hunt. Sometimes, yeah, a lot of times it's just like, oh, this would be kind of cool to go for. All right, let's swap to Yamper so that we can use Ball Fetch if our level ball fails. Oh my god, don't wake up again. I wish Yamper had a Yawn. All right, we'll just paralyze then. All right, where's my... That's a fastball. Where's my level ball? There we go. And remember, because we want to keep the level ball, if it's not dry mark, then we reset. I have to say goodbye to the thirsty turtle. But yeah, it just kind of depends. Sometimes I just think a hunt would be fun. Sometimes... Spelunky again? All roads lead back to the mines. Let me check this turtle first. Alright, I guess we're going to the mines in a second. Alright, do you have the dry mark? Probably not. Nope. No dry mark. That's unfortunate. So let me how do I reset the tracker? All right, I guess we'll take a quick Spelunky break and then we'll pop back for more turtles. Where's my shiny tracker? I need to double check as well. Was that a totally random turtle? I think it was. I don't think that was a brilliant turtle. So that was my first totally random grass or like random encounter shiny. And it did not have the dry mark. Which is not surprising because it's only a 3 in 50 chance for the dry mark, but one day we'll find it. Not today though, because everyone keeps sending me to the mines. Alright, yeah, we have to reset to get my level ball back, so I'll just start it up after a little bit of Spelunky. I thought I was done with Spelunky, so I unplugged the controller. He ain't dry enough. Yeah, he's, he needs to be thirstier. We need the thirsty turtle. I think the Spelunky redeem might be too cheap. There we go. And then the shiny tracker. There we go. You guys like Spelunky to an unhealthy degree, I'm telling you. Are there even more details to the shinies? What do you mean? Like what do you mean by more details? Oh, hold on, let me mute that. Yeah, Dreamy, boo. The turtle is not thirsty enough. Markless man, I like that. What am I looking for? We're looking for one with the dry mark, which just gives it a special title when it goes into battle. It's like, if I just wanted a random shiny Torkoal, we've had 2 already. So it's like, it's just like a pure extra challenge thing to make it a little more unique. Because it's not hard to get shinies nowadays. So getting one with a mark makes it a little more special, you know? Morph beat you, you were also gonna redeem? You guys are addicted to the mines. What does the dry mark do? Yeah, like I was saying, when you send it into battle, the mark gives it like a special title, so it'll be like each mark and the ribbons also do a different title for it. And the dry mark, when it goes into battle, it'll say, "Go, Torkoal the Parched." He's just really thirsty. And I think that's funny, so we're trying to get it. And it fits the sun, because he's a sunsetter, he makes it like extra hot and thirsty. So I just thought that would be a cool one to go for. I'd also probably accept Torkoal the Radiant. That is another mark you can get, it's like the cheerful mark or something, and it makes the title be the Radiant, which is cool. Could name him after Ike, Fire Emblem, the Radiant Dawn Man. But yeah, it's purely a just an extra challenge type thing. Like, I want a shiny with a special mark so that when it goes into battle, it says, "Go Torkoal the go Torkoal the Parched." Yeah, it is a next level grind. It's like totally just like a bragging rights type thing, you know. And getting a shiny is already mostly a bragging rights thing, so it's just like extra bragging rights on top of it. It's just to make it special, because if you want a shiny, they're not that hard to get nowadays, but getting one with a mark is a lot more special, so. It's just a for funsies type thing. That is once again not a shop that enables an eggplant run today. But yeah, I'm a little worried because I was kind of hoping the Brilliant Aura method would be a little more effective for shiny hunting. So I'm a little worried now that the Torkoal hunt might take the entire season. But the plan was to go for a Torkoal with the dry mark, a Vanillite with the blizzard mark, and a Vulpix with the dry mark. But with how not fast Torkoal is going, we might not get to all three of those this season, but that was the plan for the summer, was to try and get all three of those with a mark. And that's why I'm giving that's part of why I'm doing more shiny hunt stream days compared to the other games like Mario Sunshine and Zelda. Just because this one's gonna take longer, and it's kind of our padding thing, so like if I don't know what to do that day, we can just boot up a shiny hunt, you know? I knew it wouldn't be easy, but I was kind of hoping it would go a little better than this. Pick up the spider. There we go, blow him up. There's nothing over here, though. Oh, that wasn't quite what I had in mind. Come on. Grab it. This is not worth all the effort for one gold pellet. Whatever. Whatever, 1 gold bar. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Managed to get a good run. Eggplant run or Mind's Egg. You'll attempt an Opera Spelunky theme. Opera Spelunky sounds hard. Ow, I've taken so much damage already. This run is basically dead. What do we have down there? Nothing. Yeah, I'm okay with just resetting that. That was not a great run. Yeah, it has been a while since we heard Mind's Egg. To be fair, I did ban it. Oh, and I almost fell into the spikes there. That's cool. That was almost kind of nifty. You're mad? Why? Don't be mad. Get glad. Now you have to find a new theme. It can still be your theme. Bad boy. Brandy's not a bad boy. Brandy's a good boy. Dang, no jetpack. And no mystery box. We have not had good luck on the mystery boxes today. I was gonna say something else and I can't remember now. Oops. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, what are some of the other shiny hunts I want to do? I had an idea for a cute one for spring. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the shiny hunt ideas I came up with are based off of what I think would make a cute thumbnail to draw for a eventual video of it. So I was brainstorming like cute... Oops. I was brainstorming cute thumbnail ideas. Packs. Nice. Rally luck for Carlo Ghost's packs. I had one idea that was like me walking in the rain with an umbrella with a Politoed and some other like spring related Pokemon. I don't remember which ones I wrote down exactly, but I thought that would be cute. All right, goodbye, Rhonda. Thanks for dropping in, and thank you for the follow, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I'm assuming it's evening. I guess it might not be evening for you. Yeah, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow I've got an appointment, so I'm not streaming tomorrow and Thursday most likely. But then Friday, we're back with Mario Sunshine. Saturday is more shiny hunting, and then Sunday is Moonstone Island. Moonstone Island, my beloved. I have been enjoying Moonstone Island so much. So much. What a fun and cute game. And I even got... Ow, hey, rude. I even got to go on a cute little date. I went on a cute date. It was so cute. Nothing crazy. I'm sorry, Carlo Ghost. Tomorrow you're making a dreamy drink. Going to get boba with your friend. Thursday, thrift shop, and Friday, Sunday work. Makes sense. Best of luck, Brisk. I guess I should start working on a schedule for the birthday stream. I mean, it's going to be a loose schedule. I'm not going to be blocking out exact times or anything for it. It'll probably just be like, here's a list of all the things we're doing for the birthday stream. But I should make a cute graphic for it, you know, just to announce what all we're doing that day. Yeah, we had the date last time we played Moonstone Island. We went on a date with Farah. And she scared me with her muscles. She scared me by talking about muscles, remember? Did I post that in the server, actually? Also, that was a nice whip on the arrow trap there. I did post the highlight. I wasn't sure if I posted that in the server or not. Oh, we got an altar there. If we've got another shop, we could potentially do a eggplant run if they've got the mystery box. Probably not, but we'll see. Ooh. Ah, we've got a shop, but no, oh geez. 2 arrows. We've got the shop, but no. I've got 40k already. How did that happen? Where did I get 40k from? I literally don't know where I got all this money from. Oh, geez, don't fall on the spikes. I lost my train of thought because I got surprised by how much money I had. I'm sorry. I just lost my train of thought. Ow. Rude. Stop. Spiders. No spiders allowed. It's too dangerous to pick that up because it might disturb the altar. That was sketchy. Ow. I'm taking way too much damage now. Be careful. Fair's not scary, she's just too happy to show her progress. No, Fair is scary because of her muscles, because she wants to get buff. That's why. Otherwise, she's not scary. She's very cute, actually. But the muscles scare me. Look at me, I'm skinny twink boy. Muscles are scary. You, sir, go on the altar. There you go. You don't think muscles are that scary? I think muscles are terrifying. Oh, there's the damsel. Okay. I have to rope up anyway to take her to the altar, so... There we go. Yeah, we got... How did we get 60k in the mines without ghosting? Or attacking a shopkeeper or anything? That's crazy. And I do have the Uja Eye, so we can potentially see the black market. Alright, goodbye, Penny. Rope. Was hoping for bombs, but we'll take it, I guess. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I did not register that as a tiki trap at first, and I almost got shish kebabbed by it because I was busy looking at the worm tongue. I was like, I can use the worm to save the damsel here. And then, in doing so, I almost got shish kebabbed. So that would have been bad. Ooh, shish kebabs. Some kind of skewer sounds really good too. Skewer sounds like a good dinner, but I don't have one, so. Your brother's being dramatic. No, not the bees! Oh no. And no, you can't request the bee song. I got in trouble last time. No bee song. Oh god! Oh god! Ah! Save me, Tiki Trap! Thank you. Oh, jeez. That's scary. Ow. Rude. Bee song for little you know. The bee song is bad. I got in trouble last time. Oh, ow. Well, my lifeless corpse took out 2 bees on the way down. Oh my god, there's so many. I don't even see where the damsel is here. There's no damsel. Whatever. Asked you to mow the grass, but because he saw some wasps who aren't living in grass, he's dumping it on you. Well, it's not your job. You weren't the one who got asked to do it. Just say no. What, does he think you're immune to wasp stings? If he doesn't want to get stung, what makes him think you want to get stung? It's not your job. Oh, God. And then I took immense fall damage. I'm just gonna do that. Blow him up. There you go. Careful. Such a scaredy cat. You're the one killing the bugs. I'm sorry. It's not your job. Oh. Oh, I see it. Okay. I was like, where's the black market? I see it. Rope up. Oh, damsel's over there. And there's an altar there. Don't have the bombs to go for her. Sorry. I would have loved an extra health, but... well... I might be able to get it in 2. I can buy more bombs in the black market, so I'll do it. Okay, I can't get the altar. That's fine. I'm sorry, Brisk. That's no good. I'm sorry about that. Ooh, that's scary. All right, let's buy a bomb box. Ooh, that's no good. Okay, that didn't count as attacking the shop. I was worried about it. All right, we got the Ankh. Is there a jetpack in here? There wasn't. Okay, good. Actually, our maneuverability items kind of suck here. We got, like, no maneuverability. No jetpack, not even a cape. I could buy the climbing glove, I guess. Sure. Oh, jeez. I died to a piranha. Well, there goes my idea of going to hell. Oops. Good job, Brandy. You died to a stupid piranha. I was doing pretty well up till then, too. There we go. Ah! Oops. Okay, sure. The boomerang bounced the alien ship back into me, which blew me up. We'll do one more run. One more run in the mines. You love Spelunky? I don't. What was that? I didn't deserve that. That was mean. That was mean. I didn't deserve it. I'm the most adorable angel, and I don't deserve these things. I don't deserve to have a turtle that doesn't have a dry mark. And I don't deserve to get killed in Spelunky Town for no reason. Alright, we got Penny. I've already taken damage, though, which is not great. Don't deserve to have huge spider jump on me. Exactly. Giant spiders are scary. All spiders are scary. I'm terminally afraid of spiders. If a spider touches me, I will die. Yeah, you don't deserve to have yard work either. Yard work is evil. Yard work is an evil thing. Come to Australia, I'll love it. I don't think so. I think I'll cry. I'm wimpy baby boy. I can't handle spiders and stuff. Yeah, I can get in there without the bomb. Is there a shop on this level? There is, okay. Nothing good in there, though. Rope. Do I want to... I'd have to bomb for Richard, it looks like. Well, I'm already down here, so I guess I'll do it. Hello, Richard. What are you doing? Do I want to take him back up and sacrifice him? Kind of. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. 1 second. Oh, no, Richard, get up there. Compass. Okay, free compass isn't bad. It's not the most exciting thing, but... Thank you for the head pat, Brisk. I'm just gonna leave that going for the duration of this run because it's too distracting to toggle it off while I'm doing Spelunky. You're a fearless deer lady. Every time there's a bug or spider, someone goes Brisk, kill it. Yeah, Brisk the strong. Protect us. Oh, hey, rude. He spit me out of the air. Kill him. There we go. Would you guys be opposed to me reusing the birthday art from last year? I don't want to make new birthday art. Can I just reuse it? Is that okay? Is that allowed? Ow, that was a dumb hit to take. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't need anything over that way. Okay. So that was a dumb hit for nothing. Oh, that's no good. Come on. Sorry, treasure. Reusing art can save time and space. Yeah, I just don't know if you guys are okay with me reusing the art for the birthday stream. Dude, what is this? There's way too much nonsense there. I don't want to go look for the key, so we're just gonna go. Yeah, I was thinking I'd just maybe reuse the... Oh, ow! Hey, he spit a frog on me! And then I got killed by a boomerang man. Well, that sucked. R.I.P. But there we go. That was our, Spelunky. And the illusion of... I'm looking at Morph's comment again. The illusion of free choice. All roads lead back to the mines. R.I.P. Thank you for the Spelunky redeem, Morph. So we will return to our shiny hunt now. Let me see. Where is Summer BG? Let me change that to it's sunset. Let's get some sunset clouds going. There we go. And let's get our shiny tracker again. And game footage. Nope, not that. There we go. And the head pack can go. There we go. There we go. Get this extra controller out of the way. And let me turn on the music again. There we go. You wish to make a drink dedicated to sunsets? I had a drink that kind of looked like this for breakfast, actually. I made it. Let me heal my Glade real quick. What was in it? Cranberry juice and orange juice. All right. +1. There we go. But yeah, what was I saying? All right, birthday art. Because I'm just gonna... It's just gonna be some art that I slap onto a quick, like, announcement thing. So, I think it's okay if I just reuse the one from last year, right? Maybe I'll see if I have time to do a whole new one. We'll see. I have an idea for another one I could do. Save the earth, recycle my drawings. What if I make new drawings now so I can recycle them later, though? Then if I get art block, then I don't have to draw anything later. Burb. Burb. What's your favorite burb? I like Pacific Parrotlets. Actually, my favorite burb is barn owl, actually. I don't know why in my head, when I think bird, I don't think owl. Even though owls are birds. Hi, Unknown. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. What's up? You are here. Nice. Good to have you. Hope you're having a good evening. I hope it has less Salandits than mine has. You don't know if you eat dinner tonight? I also don't know if I eat dinner tonight. Should I eat dinner, guys? Ah! Run, 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 run. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. The Salandits can be your dinner. Please take all the Salandits away from me. I'm sick of them. Oh my god, I hate this thing. There's some turtles over here. Getting Nami anyway. Snowy owls and white-winged snowfinch sparrows. Snowfinch. I can't read. Those sound pretty. I've seen snowy owls, but I don't know if I've seen a white-winged snowfinch sparrow. Let me look that up. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like it. Oh, I'm still thinking about the Brandy messenger bag. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's only $13 too. It's so cute. I probably shouldn't, but it's so adorable. What do you guys think? Should... Oh, no, that wasn't it. Well, I deleted it. Never mind. I won't ask. Alright, I think that's 10 Torkoals now. $11. Yeah, I really wish that level balls were less of a hassle to grind in this game. If the level balls weren't such a pain to grind, then I could keep these turtles. But instead, because I want it in a level ball, and we only have 3 of them, and I need 2 of them for future shiny hunts that I have planned, I kind of need to I need to reset for each one. Welcome back, Gay Wolf. Welcome back, Wolf. Oh, don't run into that. Should I pull it up again? What do we think of the brandy bag? Brandy coated messenger bag. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it is a I think it's really cute, and it matches my design really well, so I'm very tempted to get it. I just know I shouldn't spend too much money, you know? Because I already want to get the Scarlet DLC for my birthday, so it's like, Okay, any brilliant turtles around? I'd love to see... No, not brilliant Skorupi. I'm looking for a brilliant turtle. There's another brilliant, but it's... What is that, Salandit? Yeah, it's Salandit. I'll encounter it just to remove the brilliant aura off of it. and maybe spawn a brilliant turtle in its place. No brilliant turtle, it looks like. You love Salazzle. Salazzle is kind of cool. I'm just sick of the Salandits because they keep interrupting my hunt. It used to be your favorite. Oh, nice. What's your current favorite then? I know there was a lot of excitement for Salazzle when it was first announced. Tinkaton? Ah. Also one that a lot of people like. Understandable. My personal favorite is Togekiss. Togekiss, and then Minior, and then Ralts. What is that? It's not a Torkoal, so who cares? Yeah, my favorite is... Oh, jeez. Get away from him, Skorupi. What is its gimmick that it can only evolve if it's female? Which one? Salandit? Yeah, that's Salandit's gimmick. Yeah. Yep, you remembered right. Salandit only evolves if female, which means that if we find a male Salandit and it's shiny, then it's just like kind of whatever. I mean, I'll keep it in my collection, but it's not as exciting as getting a female Salandit would be. I've actually thought about doing that as a hunt in the future, but I can't say it's one that I'd look forward to. Yeah, Salandit isn't the only one with that gimmick. Combi also only evolves if female. I think those are the only two that only evolve if they're one specific gender. But then there's also some other ones that evolve based on gender. Gallade, who we keep throwing into battle, only evolves from male Kirlia. And then Burmy and Motham... Or Wormadam and Motham evolve based off of the gender. And Frostlass also evolves from female Snowrunts, specifically. Signature ability that allows them to poison other poison and steel types. Yep. It's an ability that would probably be better on a Pokemon that wasn't geared towards being an attacker. It's a weird ability for Salazzle specifically. Because Salazzle's pretty frail, so it doesn't really have time to be trying to poison Pokemon. It wants to just hit hard and hit fast. It'd be a much better ability on Toxapex, actually, because Toxapex is passive enough that it wants to poison things. Meanwhile, Toxapex has the ability Merciless, which means that if a opponent is poisoned, it will always crit. Which would be much better for a Pokemon like Salazzle that wants to hit really hard, so being able to set up like Toxic Spikes with a teammate and then have Salazzle always crit would be really helpful. It's a very interesting situation where both of them wish they had each other's hidden abilities. Or not hidden abilities, but each other's abilities. But yeah, Salazzle's pretty cool. I'm just sick of all these Salandits, honestly. Uh-oh, low battery. Don't say that. I think we'll go probably about the 6-hour mark tonight, and then we'll call it, because I do have to find dinner, and I do have to do some editing on the video. So, I think we'll aim for the 6-hour mark. Currently, we're at the 4:40 mark, so we'll aim for another hour and 20 minutes about. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Find you dinner too. I don't even know what I'm gonna have for dinner. What is Brandy gonna have for dinner, guys? Again, I'm kind of feeling one entire casserole dish of scalloped potatoes. I don't think that's dinner, but that might be dinner. Burger? I don't have burgers. I wish I did. I've got a turtle, though. Turtle. You have some potatoes and you need to cook them. Understandable. Give you a slice of brisket. Brisket is so good, though. Brandy loves brisket. Yeah, tomorrow when I'm out, I might stop by the store and pick up some groceries. Not too much, because it'll be a pain to carry it all back, but... Oh my god, Solandit, leave me alone. The running deer. Oh, let's go. Brilliant Turtle. Pokemon Brilliant Turtle. Yeah, I need to double check that turtle we found before the Spelunky break to see if that one was a Brilliant or not. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Brilliant. I think that was just a random turtle that happened to be shiny. So hungry. Me also so hungry. Brandy's so hungry. Oh, right. I was talking, I could also do the quesadillas. I could make bootleg quesadillas. And maybe some tomato soup or something. I don't know if I have tomato soup, but I can check. I've also got chicken noodle soup, but... no. $32 turtles. Chicken, we love chicken. But the chicken noodle soup is for if I get sick. It's my emergency soup. It's not just eat soup because you want it soup. Oh, come on. I don't want Solandit. Get out of here. Every soup is that way for you? Emergency soup? Soup. I'm actually not the biggest fan of soup because it's not that filling. Every time I eat soup, I just wish I had something else because I'm like, wow, that was incredibly not filling. I'll eat an entire can and I'll be like, wow, I could eat like 5 more of these. Go to the soup store? Will Takumi be there? Will the Pineapple Prince be at the soup store? You sure hope so? $36 turtles. Yeah, it might be about time for me to swap the time on the, Oh, jeez, Solandit. I might need to swap the time on the Switch again. Permission to eat 1 turtle as a treat? if it's not shiny. Naughty turtles who aren't shiny and thirsty get fed. $37. This turtle is not shiny, so goodbye, turtle. R.I.P. turtle. Unknown would like the, you would like Pikmin because the game talks about eating all of the enemies. It talks about how to cook all of the enemies in the game. Carnage. One day we're definitely going to do Pikmin again. I just need to figure out what I'm doing with it. Huntrey. And there's 40. Again, I might be off by 1 or 2 because it's hard to keep track, but we should be at about 40 turtles this encounter session. The cool thing is, because I don't want to catch Vanillite or... I'm not interested in catching Vanillite or Vulpix in a level ball. I just want to use Premier Balls for both of them, actually. Or maybe a dive ball. We'll see. Because I'm not catching them in special balls, we'll be able to actually save the extras we find of those guys. So it will feel like we're actually making progress on that. $43. There's nothing special about the number 43. 47 and 49, now those are lucky numbers, but 43, no. Alright, 44. Yeah, I definitely need to look back at the footage when I clip the shiny hunt, or the shiny from earlier, and double check if that one was a brilliant aura or not, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I'm pretty sure that was just a random shiny, so it was the full 1 in 1,000 whatever number. It's not 1 in 4,000 because I do have the shiny charm. But it should be 1 in 1,000. Oh, come on. What is this? Salandit, get out of my face, dude. You're not doing this stuff. Yeah, that's understandable. It's not your job. It's not your job. Like, what is he offering you in exchange? Nothing. Then it's his job. It's not fair that you're always the one he calls to do this stuff, and he's not doing anything for you. It's like you've got stuff to do. You've got your own stuff to do. And also, it's just like if you get stung, how's that fair? All right, this is going to take us to, this is 49, and the next one will be Turtle 50. Got stung by a bee, but because you were 3 at the time, you didn't care what you've been told. Ah. Yeah, the only time I got stung by a bee, I was like 4 or 5, I think. And I've always been cautious since then, so. Hasn't happened since. But even as a kid, I was fine with needles and stuff, so I doubt I cared too much. Brandy's just chill like that. There's a Torkoal over there. No! Salandit, I hate you. I hate this thing so much. Look at its eyes. Its eyes are so shifty. It knows that it's making me mad. It knows that it's annoying me. Get him. $53. I still get a kick out of the tiny Whalmer in the kiddie pool over there. 54 turtles found. Wow, just so many turtles. Here is 55. I'll have to add up at the end how many total we went through. Hate mosquitoes. I'm sorry, they're scary. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So the odds, because this is 3 in 50 chance to have the shiny with the right mark, which is not very high. But you can reduce that to a little bit better than a 1 in 25 chance. So on average, it would take us 25 shiny turtles to get one with the right mark, which again is pretty bad odds. But it's not as bad as someone else I know. He went over 100 shinies in Emerald, which is much lower odds of getting a shiny. 1 in 8,000 odds. And he did over 100 there for a shiny Chimecho. It was crazy. He encountered 100 other shinies before he found the Chimecho. It was a 1% Chimecho chance. I'm gonna get my charger real quick. Be right back. Ow. Yeah, hold on. Let me double check. How many total shinies did he see for that? That Chimecho took him 108. 108 shinies before he found shiny Chimecho. Which is quite a lot. So hopefully we don't have that bad of luck. Our shiny odds are better just off of being in a newer game. And also having those brilliant turtles potentially giving us extras, but still. And we're only looking at a 1 in 25 chance about to get the right mark, so we'll see. There's a brilliant turtle, speaking of, but did not help us. Did not help us. Sounds like Earthbound music. I don't think this is Earthbound, but it sounds like it. Let me check. What is this? Oh jeez. Are you Earthbound music? Oh wait. Well, it's not Earthbound music. It's Mother 3 music, which is the sequel to Earthbound, so I guess my my call on the vibes was correct. Yeah, I know where this plays now, actually. I always forget that section of the game, but I know where this plays. Oh, hold on. Do we need to update this? System. Date and time. There we go. Cooking, taking up your time and attention. Best of luck, Brisk. Oh, geez. What? Sneasel? Sneasel? Sneasel in the Intense Sun? What? Sneasel, you're not supposed to be here. Look at these Sneasels in the intense sunlight. There we go, there's a turtle. My turtles became ferrets. How did this happen? Also, Zora's Domain, my beloved. I still love Zora's Domain's music. It's so good. And there's a Torkoal over there. Get him. 64. 64 Torkoals. I remembered Grillopagos. What a terrible name. Brilliant Skorupi, I don't want any part of that. I'll grab this turtle, though. $65. I'd love to get a really lucky fast turtle here so that we can be caught up. The odds are pretty low, but maybe. We'll see. Hello, Corviknight. $66. Well, I should have updated this at 50, but I should have updated the counter at 50, but that's okay. Oh, wait. This is it. According to my counter, this is Torkoal number 68, which means the next one is another nice turtle. And nice turtle. Nice turtle. Here, I'll put it on the screen. There you go, nice turtle. Three turtles over here. Yeah, we just need to get some quick turtles. We need some that put us ahead. $72. Jeez. Yeah, at least they're relatively fast. It's just not the most exciting method of shiny hunting, I'll say. We gotta do some Dynamax adventures eventually. I like that a lot more. Dynamax is a fun method because you don't know what you're gonna find. You've got pretty good odds of getting shiny for all the Pokemon that you find on the adventure, including the legendary. So you're hunting, you can hunt the legendary and still get other cool stuff on the way, so. I just think that's a cool method. I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite method, but it is a cool one. turtle. Hello, turtle. Oh man, we were on 76. Now we're on 77. 76 is a lucky number. 77 is whatever, though. Now, if it was triple sevens, then sure, that would be lucky, but... just double 77? I don't know about that. All right, roly-coly, get out of here. I would not be surprised if we find a shiny that is, that's like a different Pokemon that isn't one of the ones we're looking for, a turtle, on the way to the turtle. I wouldn't be surprised if we find one. Probably a male Salandit, let's be real. Might just find a random male Salandit on the way. We'll see. Hope for a female Salandit. Yeah, female Salandit would be awesome. Male Salandit, less so. Now, we'll get the male Salandit, and then we just have to wait for Gen 10 when they add Pokemon HRT so that we can trans its gender. And then we can evolve it into female Salandit, or into Salazzle, rather. There's one. 82. So many turtles. Yeah, the last one was over 500, so our total turtle count, I think, is about 1,100. 11 to 1,200 at this point, across all three of our attempts so far. So we have certainly seen a lot of them. Is this the worst idea I've had for a shiny hunt? Maybe. This might be the worst one. Is it worse than Tenshibi? Yeah, probably. Because Tenshibi, once I found him, it was a... like, it was a guaranteed thing, right? But here we've already found two shinies. They just neither were the correct one. Neither of them counted because they didn't have the mark, so. I do not want the Salandit. Get off me. When they show up, it feels like they're just crawling on top of me, and I'm just like, get off. And I swat them away. That's what it feels like. I guess I can actually show, for those of you who weren't here earlier the other day. Let me get out of the grass first so I don't get jumped. I can pull it up, actually. Over here, we can check this turtle that I caught. This one has the mark. So it says it's a dry mark, a mark for a parched Pokemon, and it says, we look down at name with this ribbon, it says Torkoal the Parched. So this is what we're looking for. It'll have this mark on it, and when we send it into battle, it'll say, go Torkoal the Parched. or whatever else I nickname it. So if I named it... the mark is random, yes. It is a... Because I have the mark charm, which is an item that you get. Sounds like a Dark Souls boss. It kind of does, yeah. I've never played Dark Souls, but it does sound similar. Because if I go over here, I have the mark charm. Mysterious and unique charm that increases the chance of finding a Pokemon with a mark. So this means that instead of a 1 in 50 chance, I have a 3 in 50 chance. So I have a better than usual chance of getting this mark, but it's still pretty rare. And so that's what we're looking for. You haven't played it as well? Yeah, I've never played Dark Souls. I wanted to play Another Crab's Treasure, which is apparently it's like an easier version of Dark Souls. It's not as hard, but it's like Dark Souls, but you're a crab. And I've watched a playthrough of it, and it's so cool. It's such a cool game. One day I want to try that. Crab Souls, yes. K-Weld likes it. Yeah, it's a really cool game. Like I said, I watched a whole playthrough of it, so it wouldn't be a total surprise to me, but I think it'd still be fun to watch because you guys would get to see me die a lot because I'm not good at that kind of game. I don't believe in dodging, okay? I just... we ball. We ball. Practice makes perfect. Well, I've had a lot of practice at getting hit, so... Yeah, so basically we have a 3 in 50 chance, so a little bit over 1 in 25 odds of getting a shiny that has that mark on it. And like I said, it's probably the worst idea for a shiny hunt I've had. This would be a lot easier in Scarlet, because you can see the shinies on the overworld, and there's also the upgrade in the DLC that lets you see if a Pokemon has a mark. So we'd be able to see right away if a shiny even has a mark on it. And we could also use the sandwich powers to boost our shiny odds, but sadly, the dry mark does not exist in Scarlet and Violet because the dry mark is given when you're in the intense sunlight weather condition, and that weather condition does not exist in Scarlet and Violet as an overworld weather. I'm a 99% sure on that. Let me double check. Let me just double check, because I might be wasting my time. I'm pretty sure I checked that beforehand, but I want to double check. Dry mark, Scarlet. Yes, dry mark isn't locally obtainable in Scarlet and Violet. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wanted to just double check. Yeah, if this were in Scarlet and Violet, we could get it a lot easier. But that just means that this will be more special if I get it, right? That's what I'll fool myself into believing. And similarly, the Blizzard mark that I want to get for Vanillite after this, that one is in Scarlet and Violet. You can find the Blizzard mark in Scarlet and Violet. Unfortunately, Vanillite is not in that game. So, guess where I have to hunt it? Now, I don't think Vanillite will be as bad because Torkoal only has a 20% spawn rate. So we're only seeing Torkoal 20% of the time for our overworld spawns, but Vanillite has a 60% spawn rate. So it's much more common to encounter Vanillite than it is Torkoal. Much, much, much more. So it shouldn't be as bad. It'll still be pretty bad, but it should be a little less painful. Yes, I did a lot of research for this ahead of time before I decided to commit to the idea. I spent several nights looking into all this and watching videos on how to make sure I was doing this correctly and so on. So there we go. That's 100 Torkoals in this reset. So let me update this. Nope, nope, that is not right. 100. There we go. Brilliant Angel Brandy. Aw, thank you, Dreamy. Thank you. You're so sweet. Yeah, marks are kind of, they're similar to ribbons, except a mark, most of them you can only obtain on the Pokemon when it's caught. There are a few exceptions. Whereas a ribbon can go on any Pokemon that can earn that ribbon. Any eligible Pokemon can get it. So marks are a little more elusive than ribbons, but I think ribbons are cooler. And unfortunately, Tenshibi is not currently eligible to collect any marks, because all the marks that you can get on a Pokemon that wasn't just caught are only in Scarlet and Violet, and Tenshibi is not allowed in Scarlet and Violet, which is very sad. If they were Pokemon, which marks would they have? You mean my OCs? I'm guessing since that's an OC redeem. First of all, thank you for the AMA redeem, Dreamy. I appreciate it. And let me think. It would kind of depend on which Pokemon. Bear in mind, a lot of the marks you can only get one of. So you can't have, like, there are multiple marks that would fit each character, but you can only have one, because they conflict with each other. So let me see. Also, if you want to see a list of the marks, you can just find it on Bulbapedia. I'll post it in the thing. So here's a full list of the marks. So if you want to see all of them, those are all the options. Let me think. Lucas could definitely have the lunchtime mark. I could definitely see that one. Oh, well, this one's cheating. Okay. This one's cheating, but Lucas would have the Destiny mark. Because he's the chosen one. He's my chosen soulmate. But no, not counting that one because that one's kind of cheating. The absent-minded mark would kind of fit. The jittery mark would kind of fit. The excited mark would definitely fit. Feisty, daydreamer, joyful, beaming, chipper, kind-hearted, easily flustered, driven, arrogant, humble, pompous, lively, worn out. Let me think. I think Lucas would have the... I think Lucas would have the excited mark. So his title would be The Giddy. As for me, Brandy would have... Oh wait, there are a few other ones I didn't look at. No, never mind. Oh yeah, there are a few more in Scarlet and Violet. Brandy would maybe have the rainy mark, the sodden. Brandy would probably have the... I think he'd have the zoned out mark, which gives the title the Daydreamer. And actually that would definitely be the mark for one of my other characters, my other OCs named Sean. He would definitely have that one as well. So maybe give a different one to Brandy. Oh no, Brandy has the curry mark. He's the curry connoisseur for sure. Alice would have the... Where is it? The rowdy mark? Yeah, the rowdy mark. That would be Alice's mark. Nicole would have the... Probably the intellectual mark. And Nina would have the vigor mark, probably. And then lastly, what would she have? Sharon would probably have the... Sharon would also have an intellectual mark, probably. Yeah, I think those would be the marks for them. So Lucas would have the one that's like the excited or the giddy, and Brandy would probably be the daydreamer or the curry connoisseur. But thank you for the question, Dreamy. It was fun to think about. Eventually, I need to... I've done runs of Pokemon with Lucas, actually. I've done a Lucas run of Platinum. Moon and Sword, or in Shield rather. But I should take a look and make a trainer card for Lucas again at some point. You think you'd have the intense mark? Or do you have like an intense personality? Are you like strong-willed? Yeah, what would you guys have for your marks? What kind of mark do you guys think you'd have? You've been told so. I think you'd have the I think it was the kindly mark. That's what I would pick for you. Let me see, which one was it? Yeah, the kindly mark, which gives the title the kind-hearted. Yeah, Dreamy, you're super sweet. Oh, jeez, and I'm getting attacked by Salandit. I try and plug my controller back in so the battery doesn't die and I get jumped by Salandit. Naturally. Naturally, these guys are everywhere. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say because I don't know you IRL, so, you know, I'm just going off of our interactions here, but I think that one would fit you very well. Morph would have the sleepy time mark. Because Morph is the sleepy, the Eeper. Brisk would have the, Brisk would have the Snow Frolicker, which is the one you get for finding a Pokemon in the snow. As soon as you saw the sleepy mark, you thought of Morph. Unknown would have the Peckish mark. I'm not sure what everyone would have off the top of my head, you know. It would take a while to cross-reference all of the marks and decide, but those are a few. You'd have the absent-minded mark. You think? I don't think you'd have the absent-minded mark. I think maybe you'd have the misty mark because ghosts are like kind of drift on the mist, you know? The zoned out mark. That one's also a fun one. Yeah, it's hard to pick one for everyone. Especially because I only know you guys from the streams and you're all super sweet. So I want to give you all like the kind-hearted or something, but you know, it's hard to say just from streams, but let me think. There's another one I was thinking of. Yeah, like I think K-Wild would have either the excited or kindly mark as well. Be more evil so you'll have a better look at us. Evil Brandy? You guys want evil Brandy? Why would you want evil Brandy? Oh geez, didn't mean to run into that. Another Litwick. Evil time? Evil Brandy eats half of his hamburger and throws the other half away. Unironically, that's an awful thing that would make me very upset. I do not like wasting food. I felt so bad that I had to throw out the food last night, the mac and cheese, but it was just like, it was so salty. Oh, the turtle despawned. Oh, R.I.P. You had a bad day? I'm sorry, Daedra. I'm sorry you had a bad day. That's no good. I hope your day improves a little. Well, I hope it improves a lot, but I hope it improves at least a little. Yeah, Daedra would... Oh, fallen evil Brandy. Okay, we'll get evil Brandy in here for a minute. Daedra would also have the, would have like the kindly mark or something. Kindly mark, or maybe the item finder mark. You keep bringing me items. You keep bringing me games. Let me see. Where is Evil Brandy? Let me pull him up. Fallen Brandy. Here we go. Haha! Fallen Brandy returns, mortals. Prepare yourself, mortals. Brandy is back. I've come to eat exactly half of your hamburger and throw the other half away. And then I'll throw the wrapper on the ground. See, that's Those are things that I consider like there's definitely worse things you can do. But I like actually consider like littering and wasting food to be like actually like evil things. They're not the most evil things you can do, but they're like very petty evil things. Like, don't do that. You're apparently too kindly or friendly for your work. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh geez, another Salandit. Get out of here. Apparently it's too friendly for work. That's no good, I'm sorry. $14. Blast. 14. That's the angel number. The good Brandy's power will grow with that. Yeah, 14 is one of my lucky numbers because it's the angel number. It's 104 is also the angel number. They're both angel numbers. Because if you read them, or if you like write it out, 10 plus 4 is 10 is 10 in English, and 4 in Japanese is she. So if you put those together, it's 10 she. So 10 and 4, 104, or 14 is also 10 plus 4. So it's 10 she, which is angel. So that's why those are 14 and 104 are lucky numbers for me. Because they read as Tenshi. Also, welcome back, Brisk. I got busy yapping. I didn't notice you popped back in. Welcome. Too much heat, you can't stand it. Also, you hope I find my shiny soon. Thank you, Daedra. Thank you. Hopefully we get it. At least we found one shiny today, so I don't feel like today was a waste. The other day we didn't get a shiny and it felt a little bit of a waste. The other day, I actually thought about continuing the hunt, but there's no guarantee that we'll find a shiny on any given day. Even if I hunted 24 hours straight, there's no guarantee that I would find a shiny, you know? So I decided, okay, I'll call it. But I was very tempted the other night to keep hunting till we found a shiny. Blaze would love it. Turn off the fans and turn on the stove on blast. Oh, and there's the end of our playlist. Let me pull up some more music real quick. Yeah, Brisk, we were talking about the marks, the different marks on Pokemon. Oh, geez. Start over here. There you go. Yeah, we were talking about the marks on Pokemon, and I think that you would have the mark of the Snowy mark, which gives the title the Snow Frolicker. So you would be Brisk the Snow Frolicker. I think that one's cute. Guys, before stream ends, should I splurge and get that bag for myself? I kind of think I should because it's on sale. Oh, that's such a bad justification though. I should spend $15 because it's on sale instead of save $15 and just not buy it. Yeah, being friendly is a good thing. I'm a lot less... maybe... I have an easier time talking to you guys on stream than I do IRL. That's what I wanted to say. How much is it usually? Like $34 or something? Look at it, it's cute. It's brandy, it's the brandy bag. It's a brandy-coated bag. That's literally my that's my sky blue with my white stars. It's so cute. Oh, it's too expensive. It's $15. It's too expensive. To be fair, I'll look at something that's $2 and I'll say that's too expensive, so. Not you who impulsively buys things. Yeah, usually 35, now 15, so technically saving 20 instead of wasting 15. But if I just didn't buy it at all, if I never bought it, then I save 15. I save a whole extra 15. You have an easier time talking to people, but also IRL customers because when they get the drink, they'll leave. That's fair. It is cute, though. It's very cute. The thing is, I just worry that I'm gonna go crazy and spend too much money if I keep buying stuff. I've got a little bit of money to spend for my birthday, but, like, that doesn't mean I should spend everything, you know? Oh, I forgot to update the counter. So, like, because I'm also thinking about getting the Scarlet and Violet DLC so that we can play that. So it's like, should I really buy a bag on top of that? You know? I've got a backpack, which is, like, fine for carrying my documents and stuff with me. I don't have a bag like that where it's an over-the-shoulder bag. So it would be something that would see, like, use and stuff, but oh, is that a brilliant turtle? I hope so. Also, nice Mystery Dungeon music. Mystery Dungeon music is so good. We need to play Mystery Dungeon again. I need to sit down and figure out how to do a Mystery Dungeon. I wanted to wait until I did Mystery Dungeon because I wanted to try and figure out how to set up a Mystery Dungeon where you start with a specific Pokemon. Because I wanted to start as Togepi. I know there's a Mystery Dungeon randomizer, but that's not quite what I had in mind, but maybe I could do that. You love sprinkles? Sprinkles are nice. I've got some sprinkles in my cupboard, but I haven't used them lately. I haven't had anything lately that uses them. The problem is I never have whipped cream to put on my drinks, on my hot chocolate or anything, so you can't just put the sprinkles directly into the hot chocolate, you know? That's not gonna work. You're not gonna see them. They're gonna sink to the bottom and you're not gonna see them. What's the point? But I do have some rainbow sprinkles. Dun, 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 dun. Skorupi. Torkoal. Another Torkoal. I'm saying Torgle, Torkoal. It doesn't sound like that. It sounds like I'm just saying Torkoal wrong, but I'm saying Torkoal. It's a Torkoal. There's a Torkoal. Ah, Rhyhorn. It's supposed to be a brilliant turtle, not a Rhyhorn. Exactly, Torkoal. That's my favorite Undertale character, Torkoal. I was trying to make it sound like Toriel, and it didn't work. I made the joke before I realized it wasn't gonna work. Doing the new tradition amongst the fledglings. If it's your birthday, you'll make a specialty drink with your 2 favorite flavors, and you can decide if you want them sweet, sour, creamy, or a creamsicle. Nice. That sounds so good. Yeah, Dreamy's the first one. Special Dreamy birthday. Oh, that's Salandit. That's not Torkoal. I still haven't decided on a name for this turtle, though. I still like, what was it? Torsty. Torsty. How do I spell that? It'd be Torsty. So it's like tortoise plus thirsty, and it also kind of looks like toasty. Because he's toasty warm, you know? Rally luck for Dreamy. Rally luck. Are you talking about your driver's license? Nice. I also do not know how to drive, actually. I don't have a license. It'd be a lot easier if I did. Sadly, Brandy is a disaster, so he cannot drive. Driving cat. The kitten is driving. Salandit, no thanks. Oh, Cutie Fly. I love Cutie Fly, but that's not what we're looking for. Oops. Yeah, we're not gonna go too much longer. You feel old. I feel older. I feel older. Oh, I feel bad. I hate being old. Yeah, we're going about 15 more minutes, roughly. Just because I do need to find something for dinner, you know? It's gonna take a little bit. Back pain? I've had back pain for years. Because I never used the locker in high school. So I carried everything with me. I carried all my books for all my classes and everything, all my notebooks, all my papers and stuff. So I've had the back pain for a long, long time. We are all old here. Let us age together. Had back pain since 16 years. Picked up 3 bags incorrectly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oldies but goodies. Thank you, Daedra. More Torkoals. More Torkoals. I would love to get a second shiny turtle tonight before we end. It'd be so good. Feel old, but you're not. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'd rather feel old than be old. '20s gang? Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Feel like you're 40. Been addicted to Balatro. You don't even like poker? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. All I've seen is the meme where it's like, what's that abomination on the left? 128 of spades. That's the only thing I know about that game. I'm still 20 at heart. Thank you. Yeah, I forget how old I am sometimes. I feel like I'm 20. I feel like I haven't aged since I was like 20. $17 throughout your back 3 times. Oh no, that's no good. Blame metal bed frames and disc racks. That's a lot. Jeez. What do I mean? There's like a meme going around that was like, it was a screenshot of that game and it had like a crazy number card or something, and people were like, and it was like, what is that? And he's like 128 of clubs or something like that. I don't have the meme saved because I didn't say it. Oh, the age thing? What specifically? I've been yapping so much, I don't know exactly what specific thing you meant. Brandy looks 25. Oh, thank you. I don't look that old. I don't look my age. My brother looked a lot older than me. My middle brother looked like he was in his 30s by the time he was like 14, so. And meanwhile, when I answer the door, people ask me where my parents are, so. They go, "Are your parents home? Can I talk to your mom and dad?" And I'm like, "No." It's not technically a lie. It's not technically a lie if they ask if my parents are home and I say no. They didn't ask if I'm the homeowner. They didn't ask if I live alone. They just asked if my parents were home. So, you know, I answered that. It's their fault for assuming. Another Litwick? Jeez. Oh, when I said I feel 20? Oh. Yeah, I just feel like I haven't, like, changed since I was, like, 20, so it feels like I'm still, like, 20. I think part of it's because I don't, like, drink or anything, so it feels like I never hit that milestone, you know? That's the big milestone, is when you turn 21, at least in America. You can drink and you can go to bars. And I could do that, but I don't, so I feel like I never hit that milestone, I guess. So I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm not that old. I don't drink. I could, but I don't. You're so boring. I don't think it's boring. I like to think of it as being responsible, both to my health and to my finances, because a lot of people blow a lot of money on drinking. So. Had a hangover once and it was awful. I'm sorry. That does sound awful. It doesn't sound like something I would enjoy. Here, hold on. Let me see, because it's a little late. Let's get our we won't go too much longer. I might go a little over the 6-hour mark, but we won't go too much longer. So let's get our summer vibes back for the evening. We're currently at 152 encounters. Oh, jeez. Rhyhorn, I don't want it. Let me update this. Yeah, maybe we'll jump up to maybe we'll go to 100 and or go up to 200 encounters and then we'll call it for the night. So another 48, which won't take that long to get. could be worse than things than impulsively buying video games and nail polish. Yeah, I mentioned I've got a few different nail polishes. I mentioned that a stream or two ago, but I don't know how to apply it properly, so it always looks weird. It always looks bad when I try and use it. But I have a few. You have to destash some. No, I just don't know. I don't know how to use them properly. Also, I don't think I've picked good colors for me. I think the ones I picked ended up too vibrant. So they're a little too they pop a little too much. To be fair, the pink that I picked out, it looked really pale in the Amazon picture, and then when I got it, it was like bright bubblegum pink, and I was like, this is a little too much. So that was unfortunate. Yeah, all of my little fledglings are amazing. You guys are all so sweet and supportive, and I've mentioned it before, but I'm so proud of the little community we've made because you guys are all so sweet to everyone. I really appreciate it. And everyone gets along pretty well. We've had a few incidents here and there where people didn't get along, but for the most part, everyone seems to get along well, and I'm really glad about that. It was something I was worried about, was especially with making a Discord server. I was worried there'd be drama or anything, but you guys are so chill. Wish we could all meet in person. That'd be cool. But you know, I don't think everyone wants to. Not that might not be for everyone, you know. Maybe one day when Brandy lives on his own and everything, and can save up a little money, maybe one day I'd be able to afford to go to a convention. Not as a guest. They'd be like, we have special guest Hoodie Angel Brandon, and everyone would be like, who? Huh? No one's ever heard of this guy. But maybe one day I could go to a convention, and if any of you were in the area, you could also go, and we could meet. And then I'll sign your pieces of bologna. You can bring a package of bologna, and I'll sign it. Why bologna? I don't know. That was just the first really absurd thing that came to mind. I don't like bologna, actually. That's one of the few foods I don't like. Bologna is just... It reminds me of my dad. Gross. You've never been to one? I went to one, but I was very young. I was like 8 years old when I went to a convention. My mom chased me with the Yowie paddle. Here, hold on. The bum. There it goes. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, it's thinking. Hold on. There it goes. Oh, jeez. My PNG tuber's in the way. The Yowie paddle. The Yowie paddle got him. Here, let me fix that. There you go. Went to a brony convention when you were like 10 to 11, you were horrified. I'm sorry, Dreamy. That does sound... I liked My Little Pony, but some of the fans were a little much, so that's understandable. There were times where you think, what if one day you see one of you guys at work unexpectedly? The only time you went to a convention was an anime one with your older sisters and their friend. Biblically accurate brandy. What's the biblically accurate brandy? Is it brandy with the yaoi paddle? Is that what makes me biblically accurate? Look at my arms. Yeah, I've got the paddle. This is in my model out? No. 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 Anyway, let me put that away. Bonk, don't. Fine, I'll stay for the bonk. There. I'll redeem another one because half of it didn't get shown up. There you go, bonk. Alright, let me put that away and get my PNG tuber back. Where's my summer PNG tuber? There we... Oh, nope, that's the hammer. There's my summer PNG tuber. There we go. Brandy's back. Brandy's back. Only been to concerts, festivals, and raves, no conventions. Yeah, I only went to the one when I was, like, 8. So, one day maybe I'll go. The problem is I feel like going to a convention, for me, I would just see a bunch of things that I'd be like, wow, I wish I had money for that. And then I'll get sad, so, you know. I just don't know how useful it would be to go to a convention, you know? I'll get depressed. And to be fair, that was also a bigger thing back in the day before, like, we had online stuff. You'd pick anything you want. Oh, thank you, Dreamy. That's so sweet of you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. That was a bigger thing back in the day because, you know, we didn't have... Oh, geez, hold on. Geez. 63 plus 1. We didn't have, like, easy access to online goods for, like, anime and stuff. Anime and game merch. So a lot of that stuff was only in Japan. And, like, if you wanted it outside of Japan, you had to import it. And importing was not cheap. I mean, importing isn't cheap now. But, like, back then, it was like, difficult. Because we didn't have Amazon, it wasn't as simple as just go on Amazon and buy a thing, or you couldn't go on, like, Buy or Mercari or any of those sites, right? You had to set things up, and it was quite a hassle. And, God, that Corviknight Knight keeps jump scaring me. So it was difficult to get that stuff, and conventions were one of the ways you could actually get merch. You know, people would sell merch there. And yeah, it was at, like, a markup and everything, but that was one of the ways you could get merch back in the day. So now it's not quite as important, but still sounds like a fun thing to do. Just would make me sad. Maybe one day they'll invite me to set up a booth at the anime convention to sign autographs and sell Hoodie Angel Brandy marketable plushies. First plushie to sell 0. You cheer for me? Aw, thank you. Thank you, Dreamy. Thank you, Brisk. You guys are so sweet. All of my little fledglings are so nice. Also, I forgot to update the counter. Update there. 68. Thank you, Carlo Ghost. Thank you, everyone. Wish to visit the one and only Hoodie Angel Brandon and have him sign Paper Brandy. You want me to sign Paper Brandy? Would that be like the equivalent of a tattoo for him, though? I don't think he'd like a tattoo. Brandy's afraid of tattoos. Well, maybe afraid isn't the right term. I'm not interested in getting a tattoo personally. I've thought about what I would get if I got one, though. Maybe on his shirt. Yeah, I guess it could go on his shirt. If I were to get a tattoo, I'd probably get, like, an angel wing or a 104, but in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal font. Or... oh, geez. Not a Salandit, not a Purloin, that's for sure. Or maybe the Crest of Flames from Fire Emblem, but... I'm not that interested in getting a tattoo, personally. I like Brandy the way he is. Giant angel wings across my back. I was thinking like a small angel wing. With the swirly, simplified angel wing I do, that I draw. But it would be like really small. Really, really tiny. But yeah, I'm just not that interested in getting a tattoo. Yeah, it's not the needles. I just don't like the idea of having my skin permanently marked, you know? It's like I don't like that my ear is pierced. My right ear is pierced, not my left one, so it's only one. And that was from when I was a kid. My ear got pierced. And I don't wear the earring anymore, so now my ear is pierced, but there's nothing there, so... Wish that hadn't happened. Alright, good night, Gay Wolf. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you have a good rest of your, I don't know, is it night for you? I guess it'd be day for you, right? Over where you are, but... I hope you have a good rest of your time. 1 p.m. Okay, have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you around. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, we're not going too much longer. We've got about 23 more turtles to find. 22 more turtles to find. And then I've got to go find something for dinner. Everyone keeps telling you you'd look good with the septum, but you're not big on them. Yeah, those freak me out. I've heard horror stories about those, and they're scary. Oh, and Daedra's got to go too. Also, have a good night, Daedra. Thank you for dropping in, and thank you again so much for the little gift you sent. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I really appreciate it. We'll make some time to go to the mines. I'm not sure when, but I've got all this stuff planned for summer. I don't know when I'll have some free time on the schedule, but we'll make some time for it for sure. But yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your evening as well. You made too many drinks. No, I've had too much juice today. I was thinking maybe I should have a soda with dinner, but I've had too much juice today. I had like 2.5 glasses of juice today, so I shouldn't have more juice. I shouldn't have soda either. Sigilif? Oh, I didn't know you could find wild Sigilif in the grass here. I wonder if that's a really rare spawn. Yeah, see you around, Daedra. Thanks for dropping in. There you go, 81. Yeah, I need to find dinner, and then I need to sit down and work on editing the Colosseum video. I need to make progress on this thing. It's too big. It's too big. Guys, it's so big. Once that's done, though, we can finally start XD Gale of Darkness, and I'm so excited to start it. I really hope you guys have fun with XD when we play it, so... Can't wait for the video. Yeah, I've got to finish it for you. For all of you guys who wanna see it, even though it probably won't be very good. I'm trying. Rally Luck Plus. Thank you, Brisk. XD video, yes. Oh. Let me find another turtle. There's one. There you go. Went back to red, and what makes funny is everyone likes that on you way too much. Ah. Yeah, I really hope that when the video is finished, you guys do like it. I know it's not going to live up to what I envisioned, but... I'm trying. I'm trying. You'll like it regardless. It's such a large video, though. It's gonna be so freaking big. You guys no one wants to watch a 3.5 hour video. I mean, I do, but no one else does. It's gonna be amazing, believe in myself. Thank you, Dreamy. You wanna watch it? I hope it's good. I've re-recorded the audio. I've recorded the entire audio like 3 times. I've re-recorded the intro audio because I keep changing how I want it to be. I've re-recorded the intro audio like 10 times. And that's why it's taking so long, is I can't get past the first section because I listen to it and I'm like, oh, this doesn't sound good. Ugh. It's just so bad. Sat down to watch 3-hour operas and movies. You can watch the entire thing. And you want to watch it? Oh, thank you guys. I will do my best to finish it. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'm trying. When I'm not working on stream, and I'm not running errands, I've been trying to work on the video. Or play Genshin. I also have to do my Genshin dailies. It's just been a lot. Yeah, I'm a perfectionist. I know it's a bad habit, but... It's just like this video is such a big deal that I really want it to be good when it comes out, you know? And I think I lost count somewhere during the middle of this. So we're probably a little off, but that's okay. We should be, we'll probably end in about 9 more Torkoals. And we are not seeing any shiny Torkoals. You'll watch it 20 times. Aw, thank you. Thank you, you guys are too nice. Oh, jeez. And then, when we do the XD video, you guys will get to be involved in the story. Oh, you love me? Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Oh, jeez. There goes my my charger. That's okay. I don't want to fight Salandit. Get out of here, dude. Everyone all together. Yeah, you guys will get to be involved a little bit with the Coliseum or the XD project. Once I get to that. We los you. Love. Thank you. We will be seated. Thank you guys. Yes, you guys will be able to be involved in the XD video. Without spoiling too much, You guys will be able to use channel points to influence things a little bit, so. Hopefully that's fun for you guys. And I'm 100% sure you guys won't use it for evil deeds. Booster takes all your points. Don't use all your points for booster. You gotta save some for other stuff. No more Torkoals here. I'd love to see a brilliant Torkoal before we end tonight. Booster deserves it. I do love Booster. He's so cute. Booster. And Saunders too. Booster and Saunders and Showers. Oh, all the Eevees are so cute. But I will admit, Booster might be my new favorite evolution. It might have beaten Sylveon finally. Because Booster's like an underdog, you know? He's not very good in actual competitive or anything. Not that any of the Eevees are like super powerhouses in today's meta, but Flareon has just always been an underdog, so, you know, that's part of it. He's just a cute little guy. He's just doing his best. Friend recently had a baby and she likes to chew on an adorable Booster plushie. Oh, that's so cute. I need to get a Booster eventually. And then once I get the Booster, I'll have to get the Jolteon to go with him. Because they're in love with each other. Sanbu. Sanbu, my favorite ship in Pokemon. Everyone else is like, what's your favorite ship? It's Ash and Misty. Oh, my favorite ship is Ash and Serena. My favorite ship is Elsa and Skyla. My favorite ship is Sanbu, okay? It's the true ship. Nobody expects it. Yeah, Sanbu. Citron et orange. Alright, 3 more Torkoals. Can we find 3 more? There's one. Like when I say that? What? Citron et orange? Tundra the Glaceon and Avalon the Leafeon. Those are really cute names, Brisk. Aw. French Brandy. You like that? Hold on. Jeez. Je voudrais votre pamplemousse. Oui, oui. There we go. I brought the VTuber back just for that. Just for French Brandy. What did I say? It's I want your grapefruit. And that's like the only French that I remember from my 5 years of French class. Just because I think pamplemousse is a very funny word. I don't like grapefruit, by the way. Grapefruit is like one of the few fruits I don't like. But it's such a funny word to say in French. Pamplemousse. Pamplemousse. Morph hates it when I say that, by the way. Morph actually hates it when I say that. Never had grapefruit, but you like Squirt. I don't like Squirt because it's grapefruit juice. I don't think Morph is here. Morph probably went to sleep. It's really late for him. I think it's 2 hours past when it is for me right now, so. Anyway, there we go. That's another 100, so we will call it with this. And when we resume next time, Oh, geez. Did I mess up the thing? Hold on. Sorry. I'm sorry. We're not done. Well, we are done, but not with that screen. Yeah, when we resume next time, which will be Saturday, we'll just pick it up right off in the middle of this battle. So we will continue our shiny hunt. Also, my thing is messed up. There we go. So yeah, we'll call it there. I could go a little bit longer, but like I said, I'm hungry, and I've got to get some work done on that video for you guys. So thank you guys all so much for dropping in and spending time chatting, watching, and just having good vibes with everyone. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys around. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. And thank you for watching, and take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye.